Hi guys, I hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in. Hello, I think. Zeklon. Hope all is well. We're going to have another day of slowly gearing up, then getting shot in the back. Or even better, parkouring off of rocks and dying. Yeah, the score wasn't bad, FN Agent. I haven't seen the goals or anything. But they did rest a number of players and still won the game. You know, that's good. It's very good. And a few people got a run out, like I did say I said the other day, people like Curtis Jones needed to start and one. You know, like he played Endo as well. Ravenbirch got a rest. You know, like, and also Chiesa started his first game. You know, Gakpo scored a couple, Jota scored a couple. It's all good news, I think, really. I think it's pretty decent. I don't know what Team West Ham played. I don't know if they played full strength or what, but if they played full strength, that's good news. Right, we're in. Marine Gunner, the honest answer is you need to do something to drive people, such as YouTube. That's the honest truth. There's a video on my YouTube channel that's... it's about 15 minutes, but it goes into the wherefores and whys, but it's still pretty much the same as that. The only thing you could include is that it might be worth doing TikTok as well, but if you want to grow on Twitch, it's not enough to just start and play the game. You need to drive people to come and want to watch you play the game, you know, from other areas. So do YouTube. And I mean editing, not streaming. That's the only way you're likely to do it any which way, unless you get a really lucky raid and people really like you and stick around, or you have other means of getting over that initial hump, but usually it has to come from you. Julia, how you doing? Thanks for coming in from Suffolk. I am. Hope all is well.
Thank you and hello from Norfolk, UK. Have a great stream.
Thank you very much, Julia. Corey, thank you for the super chat as well. Yeah, me too. Convoys and choppers, that would be good. Corey, Julia, Xenomorph, thank you for the 20 months. Evan, thank you for the membering. That's really kind, dude. Thank you.
Find lots of convoys and choppers today.
Sure, man, had a top like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of the girls in the 90s used to wear tight dresses that were not dissimilar, believe it or not. Working in Suffolk near Sizewell. Oh, dude, I tell you what, Southwold is lovely. Southwold is a really nice place. It's just up the road from Sizewell. My missus wants to live there in the long run, but Southwold is cool. If you can get to the fish and chip shop on the high street, it's kind of opposite some kind of independent clothes shop that does all like fancy designer clothes and whatnot, but the fish and chip shop on the high street is really good. They fry the chips in beef dripping. Try and get there at least once. It'll be worth it. Xenomorph, Julia and Corey, thank you. Oh, well, I guess that means we're likely to get slightly less loot than I was hoping. Some fuckers done the do. This is okay though, we've got honey, we've got the ability to make a fire. There's a zombie to my left. That sounds like it's aggroed on a player. He has a BK. Probably doubting he's got BK rounds. Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate they ended up with people left and right.
Hello.
Hello. Did you kill all these zombies?
What? just spawned in.
There's somebody else around.
Yeah.
Will he check the garages? If he does, he knows what he's doing. Oh, he's got an apple. Oh, bastard. He does know what he's doing. Look at that. He's going for the garages. You can get pistolas and vests in there. Fuck it. Right, let's go. I've had enough of this shit. Oh, I should probably drink a little bit more. I've got morphine. I've got honey. I think I'm just going to run up towards Scalisti. I think that's the play. There are fruits on this map. We've definitely found mushrooms, but I've not seen any fruit. But I've probably not looked very much. That'll do. I want to go. I might check a couple of houses on the way, but I think that's me done for Kamishovo. We ain't finding much, are we? Could get a rope or something. We could make a bag. Be nice to kill a chicken or find a dead body or something so I could get rope and bones. That would be good. This knife is damaged. It's not going to last long. Kitchen knives are not very durable.
Good morning, Zed.
Yeah, well,
TRMZ
the point, Spalding, the thing is, for the last few days, we've been, I've been kind of wondering whether fruit actually spawns on this or not, because it's meant to be late autumn, early winter, right? So, been kind of wondering that. I did hear the steps behind the house, but I've not seen a fruit. Obviously, we've just seen that dude holding an apple. That's why we're talking about it. S-Val, I'm not sure. I think if you're really, really close to where the convoy spawn can be, it won't spawn there.
12 months, wow.
Like, I don't think helicopter crash sites are meant to land if there's a player within a fairly close distance, but what that distance is and how it really works, no fucking clue. I can't remember the name of the fish and chip shop, dude. I wish I could. I should be able to remember it, but I can't. Craft a stone knife. I don't need to craft a stone knife, it's okay. The cutting someone up for bones and rope is more to do with fishing. Stone knives won't help me with that. Southwold. On the map it's called Sol Bay, as in S-O-L-E. Sol Bay Fish Company, and it's opposite Colleen and Claire. It's really good anyway, that's the one. Oh, there's a little bridge over. I remember that from before. It doesn't really help, you still end up swimming. Right, let's just quickly check. That could come in handy. So somebody else has changed to a raincoat and dropped their pink dress. I get the feeling we might not find much on Scalisti. I have a feeling it's going to be looted, but we can get another one of those or similar. I can soon get rope, which will be good. Just want to know if it's vanilla or not. Dude, it's a map modded to be like early winter or late autumn. It's definitely not. Like, there's no snow on the ground in Chernarus. Yeah. It's definitely not vanilla. It can't be.
New badge TRMZ love.
Fluffy, very nice. Emerald badge, eh? Very cool. Thank you for the 3-year running, dude. Thank you. Red Devils, Jambon. Cheers for the new sub and the 12-monthing resub. Bruticus, thank you as well. Just got the game last weekend.
Wait,
finally was
my
geared.
magic prime wand and poof, the ads are
Saw a
gone.
good guy come up, totally frozen. He blew me away. Felt like a tool. Dude, it happens. That kind of freezing and not being sure, it won't go away instantly. You'll get progressively more at ease with everything the more you do it, you know. Something weird about DayZ when you first start, especially the amount of time and effort it takes to learn where to go and to collect up some basic stuff. And you're so invested in doing all of those things that when someone comes and takes it away, it feels absolutely horrendous compared to any other game. with the exception of maybe Tarkov, when you're on a quest and you're about to achieve it and you get it robbed at the last second, or PUBG when you're in the last 2 and you die to the last player. You know, there's very few moments that recreate it, and DayZ does it often. Will you get some sort of early access on Frostline? Yes, they're announcing tomorrow how it's going to work, so we'll know more tomorrow. But yeah, they're announcing tomorrow how it's going to work, how you gain access and such like. I'm pretty certain I'll get access. Well, I know I will. But when it's going to start and how it's going to be, I don't know. And I'm very excited to try it. Yeah, can't wait to give it a run, see what it's like. Tom, happy birthday. 28 today, eh? Took me 2 months on the same server to find a Mosin. And it was in a church in the middle of nowhere when I wasn't looking for it. Hi Durfman, hope you're good. This seems different than it did before. I'm not going to get on that, am I? Let's just not bother. I will do. The sea kind of raises and lowers, but what's the point? Hi Earl, you're right, dude. I just landed an engineering design job. Very cool. Congratulations, dude. That's very cool. Liam on YouTube. Would I like to give you your early access for Sakal? No, sorry. That's a no from me. Yeah, fair enough, King Don. Well, you don't ask if you don't get if you don't ask, right? Or if you don't ask, you don't get is the saying, I think. I had found loot on that boat once or twice on a previous version of this, so I thought I'd have a look, but it wasn't worth it. So me and the missus have been to the travel agents this morning. Yes, an actual travel agents. We just got the online price, but I went to the agent to do it because I kind of like that, you know. There's a person that you can go and see, but also it's like helpful for the local little store, you know. Anyway, enough of that. Yeah, we went and booked it today. I think we'll just go over here. It's not going to work, is it? Oh, I can do that. So I'm definitely going away for a week to Gran Canaria in... well, we fly out on October the 31st. I need to start Shadowplay, actually. I haven't done it.
Despite what it said on that toilet wall, Tracy is not up for a good time. What an awkward phone call that was.
Dassa, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Dr. Jones. Yeah, don't ring those numbers. I'd say 9 out of 10 of those call this number for a good time. In fact, I haven't used a public... Well, I have, but I haven't used a public loo with one of those written on it for a long time, right? But I'd say 99 out of 100 are someone pranking their mate in the hope that someone will ring it. I'm calling up for some hot love. Nice change of map, yeah. Could have bought a mid-end, a decent PC for that money. Do you know any good PC shops? Yes, I do. Exclamation PC to check out what PC specialists do. If you're in Europe, they supply the whole of Europe. And use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. I am looking forward to going away. You know, we watched a few videos last night of like there was a few videos on YouTube about the hotel and we were looking at a few options. There's a really nice hotel in the north of Gran Canaria, which is like a really fancy one that used to be frequented by royal families and Winston Churchill and whatnot. And it's been redone, and we were contemplating going there. It wasn't a great deal more money because it's not all-inclusive, so we've gone somewhere all-inclusive on the south side of Gran Canaria. We were contemplating going to this really fancy place, but I just don't think I can relax in this. If you've got to dress up for dinner and there's like Michelin-starred restaurants, I just don't think I'll be able to relax the same as if I just go somewhere normal. I'm not really meant for that kind of place. I'm not suited for that. I'll get like imposter syndrome. You have to keep your pants on, yeah. I'm not really sure, Jambon. We'll have to see. I think we both want a bit of a chill out, which will be really nice. But the one we're staying on is really close to a beach. So we're going to be able to just like walk out the back of the hotel and then walk along the beach and do whatever we want, you know. So I'm sure we'll do a little bit of meandering around, yeah. Hunter, GG, I hope you used the code. That's very cool.
You're still my favourite. TRMZ love.
Well, thank you very much just for the support, Mrs. Sniff. Thank you very much. That or rat? Rate? I don't know which, but thank you very much for the prime. Hate. Oh, look at the state of that potato. When I cook that, there's going to be no potato left. It instantly burnt as well, because it was damaged. What a complete waste of time.
Frostline pre-ordered. It's nearly
Badly
time
gaming.
to start running and freezing.
I'm glad it's not just me. We all get imposter syndrome. I ate at the Fat Duck for my wife's birthday. That's Heston Blumenthal, right? My wife's birthday, and spent the whole time expected to get found out and kicked out. Yeah, I can relate. A bit like my dad's cooking. Whatever he puts in the oven is insta-burned. Oh shit, 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 fuck, shit, fuck. Please don't spew. Please don't spew, I've got no more food. Please don't spew, please don't spew.
Don't forget your factor 50.
I won't, Super Demon, don't worry. This morning, Alf, the S&P isn't even open this morning, is it? What happened? Fucking hell! I'm just looking at one of my individual shares is up 6.7% today. Fuck me dead. I don't know what's happened there. But Alf, yeah, fill me in on the details. I've not had a look today. It's down overall at the moment. I only just bought it recently. You do the sit-down animation, you can't puke. That seems like a
Apparently,
slightly
honey
dodgy
rum
thing.
is the canary drink. Have a couple on me.
I'll do my best. Yeah, it's all inclusive. I'm really looking forward to it. I've only ever done one all inclusive holiday before. They're not that. They're normally kind of low grade drinks and stuff, but just turn up and just not have to worry about anything. We still probably go out a few times, but nonetheless, it's going to be good. Halloween, Jim Bob. I'm flying out on Halloween. I didn't actually look at yesterday, Alf, but I don't really know. Don't really know what happened. I mean, it was up 0.67 by the end of the close, but yeah, if you just want to laze about, it takes a lot of the decision making out of it. You know, it's a hard life, isn't it? You know, but you can just chill out and know that you've just got to walk in somewhere. You ain't got to be booking stuff and worrying about where to go. Of course, it depends on the hotel as well, Esfale. Yeah, I think we're staying in an okay one. What's the plan today? I don't really plan beyond where I'm at right now, so the plan right now is to check Scalisti and see if we can find a blaze or a tundra and bullets and stuff. And maybe eat that burnt potato. What time is it in London? It is 2:34 in the afternoon. Grumpy, cheers for the support. Honey rum, I'll try and remember. I don't think it's really for me. I don't like honey and I don't like rum, but I'll still have a go. Time and Time, thank you very much for the super chat. Real Alvar, thank you for the new sub. David, thank you for the new sub as well. Super Demon, cheers for the 9-month member. Thank you, and Castellan, thank you too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new map. I'm looking forward to finding out when it's gonna start. So tomorrow they're doing a dev stream to talk about Sakal, and they're going to talk a little bit about the early access phase and when it's going to start and how it's going to be. So we'll find out tomorrow. Do you think it's a good idea to watch your stream while playing DayZ? DayZ has a lot of downtime, so I can see why some do it, and I can see why some don't like it. Whichever, it depends whether it's for you or not, you know, it's a personal taste thing. One thing I can say is... Hello? What are you doing? Why? I've got nothing! Okay, that wasn't good. Obviously couldn't go down the ladder. I couldn't go down the ladder, so I had to just like come up with another plan. I'd done that before. I know you can get down there, but it was a bit of a risk. I nearly fucked it up. I almost went straight to the ground. Yeah, so now we do have an objective. The objective is to find any gun and kill those 2 fucking clowns. Maybe not being yellow would be good. I think it was only a macaron or something. We've actually got half a chance. If I can get over to the far side of the island, I might be able to find something. If I get really lucky. Chances are I'm going to die, but I could get really lucky, couldn't I? You know, who knows? Wish I wasn't yellow. I'd be travelling so much quicker. They may have looted the entire island, but if they're there, I get the feeling they probably haven't. Pepsi, thank you very much. Cheers for subscribing, dude. It's still 25% off at the moment for new subs or... like multi-month resubs. I've not done very well promoting September. Oh shit!
They tried to kill me too, but I'm back. TRMZ.
Oh, he was in the thing. Oh well. To be honest, it's probably better to die than it is to try and swim back. But it's annoying that they'd got there. What was that? A Magnum, I think, wasn't it? The sound of it. What we really could do with here is a Kamishovo spawn. So they're on Solnichi. Sorry, they're on Skalisti Island. I could, in theory, run down, loot Solnichi, find some kind of gun, and then blitz it to Solnichi and wait for them and kill them when they land back. That's feasible, I think. There's a number of variables in there.
Kill me.
Ah, bollocks to that. Why are you running away from a Z? He's not wanting to kill me. He's wanted to punch me with that gas canister.
Wait, I'm friendly. Yeah, kill me, kill me.
Dude sounds like a bit of a knob.
Punch my naked body up. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Why do they take their clothes off? If he wants to be a new spawn, it's pretty easy to arrange, right? He doesn't need a lot of effort from me. It's pretty easy for him to arrange it. I think he thinks I went upstairs. That's bought me a bit of time to get away, I think.
Last night I watched your YouTube video titled Craziest Start to a Stream on Namelch. You
It is a
5
ruse,
people
yeah.
in the first 10 minutes.
I think they're after.
You were on fire.
I think they're
Happy to
after
be
punching
here
me with the
less
gas
than
canister and knocking me out. But why the no clothes? I don't get that bit. But there we go. I guess it's all part of the act, maybe. I don't know. Berksu, thank you for the 2 months. Leanne Julia,
Love
thank
your
you for the 3
content.
months.
GG, love you, bye.
Craziest start to a stream on a mouse. Yeah, that was with an Orgay X. That was such a cool little moment. The Orgay X. It was that made me really love the Orgay X, and I've probably not done as well with it since ever. Is that a soundboard? I don't know. Sounded like a normal dude to me. Maybe he's a nudist, yeah.
Morning.
Anyway,
We're just
I'm
watching some of
looking
your
forward to the
Namelch
holiday.
adventures
That's
on
cool.
YouTube.
It's nice to have
Thanks for
something
the
to look forward
content.
to. Well, as in real life. I'm looking forward to Sakal in internet life. Hawk, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Watching some of your Namalsk adventures on YouTube. Thanks for the content. Thank you. Both you and Darkvet doing similar things by the sound of it. I really would. Oh my god, look at all the Zeds there. Why are they spawned there? I don't think we're likely to find much in Solnichi, but I think we've got to give this a try, right? If I can get like a shotgun and a couple of shells, we'd really have a chance to go and get the fuckers. I think that would be fun. I'm going to aggro that one, I think. Maybe I've just got away with it. That zombie in the back there has got a bag.
Go, go, go.
I don't know, there's too many of them. Bonefish, that's not a bad way to look at it.
I have no one to boast to about
I'm not gonna read
I
about
finally
it.
soloed the Livonia bunker on official. Anyways, cheers, Paul, love you.
GG, Dan. Yeah, I'm not going to read it out, dude, but I think you're right. That take isn't far off for a lot of things, and certainly having any to and fro's on social media about any subject ever will definitely avail that for sure. Dan, thank you. Sasa, Hawk, not Top Gun, thank you. Mercs, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Mercs, very cool. Well, thank you for doing that. If you both watch on separate devices, then that's double bubble for me, right? I don't do social media, so that helps. Well, I kind of need to do it, but I kind of wish I didn't. I still like it if I can avoid falling into the trap of talking about anything other than my own little bubble. Talk about DayZ. And then use my own Twitter account, and then I'm okay. But if I fall into any other traps, it's just like trying to have a conversation with a compost heap. Not started the Penguin yet. Last night I watched the most recent episode of Slow Horses. It was probably a slightly slower episode, to be honest, but that's
all the best.
Fine.
Thanks for all your amazing videos.
Stuff still happened.
I hope you get the
still,
money from this stuff
still
even
stuff
when it's
happened.
a prime. Might as well use it.
I do, Dialogues, I do. Thank you, or Dialogues. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thanks for using it. Yeah, lots of recommendations for the Penguin. I'm definitely going to watch it, but I think I might wait until there's a few episodes. I'm really not very good at doing week by week stuff anymore. I'm doing it for slow horses. It's kind of good in a way because you actually remember what happened in the episode because you have to for next week. Whereas if you binge it, you can get through 4 and not really be sure. Like you're asked to recite what happened, you're not going to remember, are you? Do you know what I mean? But nonetheless, I ain't wanting to do too much weekly. I like binging. How about merching my own Zagorki bar? I quite like that idea. The fire broom can last up to somewhere near 20 minutes if when you light it it's pristine. This one was worn. I think it'll probably last about 15 minutes, but I've never timed it. That's a gut feeling. It lasts, if it's pristine it lasts a lot longer. If it's badly damaged it lasts hardly any time. Can't watch things that have been hyped up by everyone. Well, I don't think Slow Horses is being hyped up by everyone, so you should probably try that. I know I've been hyping it up, but it's a really good show, and I don't think it's like massively overhyped in a, say, Game of Thrones way or something. I don't think that's the case at all. I don't think anything really gets hyped up that much on Apple TV, aside from Ted Lasso, because it's still kind of niche in a way. I know it's Apple and I know it's probably massive around the world, but lots of people don't have it. It is Fletcher, yeah. Well, the torch wouldn't give me the plus sign right now either, Risen. It's because it's very cold, you know, so it does work about the same as the torch would. The improvised torch wouldn't get me to... In order to get the plus symbol, you have to be white temperature. For an extended period, and it's too cold on this map to be white temperature with the clothes I've got on, so it would give me the plus symbol, but not on a colder map like this. Not a chance. Fly sounds should be removed on this part of this map. Yeah, maybe. It's only a mod, right? It's not been done by an actual developer. I think the way it is right now is still really, really good.
Closing
trying to get
in
enough
on
rope
4
together.
years of TRMZ talk radio. TRMZ worth it.
Enough rags together to make rope even. I don't think we're finding much here. We might have to... Hello! We might have to about course and give up on the revenge mission, but I don't know. There's still a little bit of time yet. I'm going to go and check the barrack that never has anything. You know, maybe the barrack that never has anything will have something today. You never know. Where do you think your career would be now if you didn't stream? I'd still be in debt. I'd still be in retail. I'd almost certainly still be in the job I was doing last. And I'd be going to conferences that last 2 days where they talk about 3 new sweet lines and changing a poster on a sedan or something like that. In other words, I'd be bored shitless. This is good shit, isn't it? Ooh. I feel like those two traded. Hello. Right. He's going to pick up sloppy seconds. We got all the good shit, mate. Haha, fuck you. So we got bones to make bone hooks, and we've also got extra knives. We are actually set from a survival point of view. We can't lose. We can fish and we can fish and we can fish our stomach full.
Here's to not being bored. Cheers.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm very, very grateful to do what I do. You know, like I think anybody that makes it as a streamer has had a bit of luck, but anyone that makes it has probably earned it as well. You know, anyone can start streaming, so I feel very grateful, but I also put in a lot of effort to get there. You know, like I think that's fair, but nonetheless. Hello.
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 Hello. Nonetheless, it's certainly been quite a big change for me, yeah. Where am I going to get loot from? I think I might go to Tulga. I want to try and get something lucky loot-wise, and I don't think I need to go to the well. I think I'm going to try and catch a fish along this way. Go to Three Valleys, try and cook something at Three Valleys. Maybe head up towards Tulga. I still got designs of killing those fuckers on the island, and I think there's a small chance I can make it so, and I'm going to give it a chance. I'm going to give it a crack. I don't need any distractions from other players and shit, you know. We need to have laser focus. And Tulga might, if we're really lucky, it might have a convoy as well. You never know. I could end up with a DMR or something. Might regret not hitting the well. I think I'll be okay. I'm going to cook. There's a few people around. I just don't want to take any risks. I'm going to cook something. Just want to get to Three Valleys or just beyond. Sounds weird, doesn't it, with the helmet on? You have to wash your hands if you cut something up and you've got no gloves on, but we've obviously got gloves on, so I'm okay.
Hey Paul the First, really enjoy watching your content. Also my birthday is this Saturday, and for my birthday let me see some beautiful headshots PLSASD.
I think you might be in the wrong place for beautiful headshots this week, but I'll try, okay? I'll try my best.
Good morning Paul, hope you have been well, smiley face.
Need to get off the gravel. Fat 4 Games, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. So we've had a torrid time of it trying to fish lately, so I'm going to get maybe 4 worms. I used 4 worms the other day and caught only 1 fish. Hopefully we can do better than that. There is one south of Steroy. Yeah, I checked that. It's it's just along from south of Steroy. Yeah, you're right. It is south of Steroy, but it's actually just along towards Delina here, this way. Fat, thank you as well. Cheers, dude. Death Valley, thank you for tuning in. Cheers for the kind words. Happy birthday for Saturday, dude. Dave Debate, Nights, little WV Kid, thank you too. Oh shit, what is he doing? Right, we're not going to be fishing here then, are we?
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Looking for hooks.
There you go.
You have any hooks?
There you go, you can have that if you like.
Oh, thanks.
No problem. There's also a fishing rod there, look.
can barely hear you with the...
There. See? There.
Oh, yeah, right.
Ding ding.
Actually quite like the helmet. It might almost work as a like a voice changer in a way. Ronnie, cheers for the kind words. Cheers for the super chat as well. Thank you. And Combat, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the membership. Oh, what's gone on there?
You are the best, Paul. Keep up the brilliant work, dude, and just keep running.
Cheers, guys. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Combat. Adam, thank you as well. Cheers for the kind words, guys. Hey, Paul, how did last night end? I got shot to in real trouble, had people either side of me, and I was on this great big bridge like something out of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, like a rope bridge. I got shot to red health. I popped a morphine, I popped an epi, and I made this incredible escape, tried to parkour down some rocks and died to a fall. That's what happened. What is going on here? At least I'm keeping the worm. Risenberg, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. Gravity, yeah. Do you know what Nemesis means? Gravity.
Rip Barry.
The bike, thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you. And Dizzy Dre, cheers for the support, dude. Bricktop versus Gravity. That's a fish. This one's actually a fish. You can tell. What? Right, I'm gonna run on.
Need anything? You were so nice to me. I got bullets, no guns.
Nah, it's okay. I'm good. Good luck. I need to go this way. This spot stinks. I'm never getting revenge on those fuckers at Scalisti. I can't even catch a fucking fish. Do you like pecan plates? I don't even know what they are. I thought it said pecan pilates for a minute, but that I don't know what either of those. I don't know. Don't know if I like it. What is the map called in DayZ SA Launcher? Chernarus. It's just Chernarus with an autumn-winter mod on it. Obviously don't play in it while watching the stream though, yeah?
TRMZ cool.
Pastry plated with pecans, yeah, that's beyond my remit. If it isn't in Greg's, I don't know. Hello Pinkster, by the way. It was kind to offer the trade, yeah, I agree. Oh! What? What is going on with fucking fishing? Can't wait till it changes in the next patch. I cannot wait. Why don't I have a black outline around on the screen while I'm wearing a helmet? Because this server's taken it out. So it's you don't have, that's part of the game, but you can have it changed. Please. What is going on? Why is the fishing so fucking broken? It's fucking ridiculous. I'm just getting massively bugged. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should log out and log in. I think I might. Like I'm hand state bugged or something, so it's just never going to work. Take your boots off and get in the water. It doesn't make any difference, Fox. Alexander, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. No Porter, thank you as well. I think I forgot to tweet that I was going live. Oh well. Alexander, thanks again. Mark Middleton, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well, dude. Thank you. Come on, let me in. Stop yapping to chat. You're scaring the fish. I'm looking forward to the new fishing, Xandrit. The fact that you can catch a steelhead is kind of cool, I agree. But I'm looking forward to much more actually just fishing and it not being like this. What's the worst UK accent? Excuse me. Not ex-Nate. I don't know, but I feel like that's just like a question that's designed to enable me to lose 3% of my UK audience. Other people in the chat can decide. A lot of people, a few people have said Liverpool or Scouse already. I can see that, but I'm not saying it. I'm not saying anything. It's not wise.
How are you and what sandwiches you had today?
I had ham and coleslaw today. Ham and coleslaw. Pretty good. I have ham and coleslaw quite a bit. It's an old faithful.
Another month of top tier entertainment, smiley face.
A bit shallow here, but I don't know. This is the spot. Maybe I'm not bugged anymore. Come on. What is the most quintessential British food? Cornish pasty?
What is the most quintessential British food?
It's probably a Sunday roast. It could be fish and chips. Fish and chips is what a lot of people think of with the UK, but there's a lot of things it could be. It could be tikka masala. It could be a curry. And someone's just typed it, Gary. It's probably chicken tikka masala is the most popular takeaway. Like, I believe a curry is the most popular now. Beans on toast is quite popular as well, yeah. Greg's sausage roll, another good shout. Shepherd's pie. Could be. Jellied eels. Ugh. Right, so I think logging out was the wise move then. It was clearly broken. It was some kind of desync. Now we're fine. We've caught a mackerel. Hey, mackerella. Aye? Pint of Stella. Right, okay, well it worked briefly. Now we've just lost our worm. You fuck. Why do I have dresses? I don't need them anymore, I just haven't dropped them yet. I was carrying them so that I could make rope. But then I found a dead dude and now I've got the ability to make rope from the dead dude's gizzards. That's not going to be a fish. Is it a fish? That's a quick fish. Please be a fish. Is it a fish? Be a fish. Fuck off! What is wrong with fishing? It's so shit. I cannot wait for it to be fixed. To be fair, on experimental, it's too easy. So on the new patch, fishing is too easy. But this is just stupid. It's not that it's hard because it takes some time and you just got to put... It's bugged. Everything's bugged with it. It's just so... Ugh. Yeah, we've been watching Brassic Jambon. We've kind of got midway through Season 3 and we've not watched it in a week or two. But yeah, Brassic's kind of cool. It's okay. Fishing isn't easy IRL. Yeah, James, but it's not like this. It's not all bugged. I'm not making any IRL comparisons. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any difference, Thomas. It doesn't matter if it's deeper shores and docks. That's just, like, bluff, dude. There's no... It's just random luck whether you catch a fish. There's nothing else to it. Right, 4 is enough. I'm not doing any more. I can't believe that's still burning. If we get back to it, it can reset my plus symbol again.
Isaac donated $5. Hey Paul, will you be invited to play Frostline early?
Yes, I will be, yes. I believe there is going to be some kind of application process. Goes live tomorrow. I'm already in it. So yeah, I should be good on that front, yeah. Cheers for the support. We'll find out when it starts tomorrow though, which is very good. Fuck me. On that subject, I asked a question. I need to read the reply, but there's 42 replies since I asked the question. Right, I've seen the reply. That's good. Do I have a queue privilege on this server? Yes. Oh shit, there's 3 players to my right. I do not want to piss about with them. So those two have just chased down another one. They might be trying to get someone's bones for fishing, you know, like they probably are. They're probably like harassing some other poor fucker so that they can cut them up and fish with their gizzards. But that's good though. We've got 3 mackerel, and not just that, we've got 3 big juicy mackerel. Give it to us warm and wriggling. It's really nice. They're big ones. They're really good ones. Does that mean you always get queue number 1? It's queue priority reel. It doesn't kick someone from the server. It just means you start in the queue from position 1 or behind anybody else that's in the queue that's got queue priority, if that makes sense. There are some servers where you can buy queue priority and you can pay a monthly fee to have it. That's not the case here. This is queue priority that's given to people that either help run the server or help in some other way for the server. They might want my hard-earned fish. I've got to be careful about those. They could be dicey. I went to Scalisti. I got killed real. I got killed on Scalisti by 2 fuckers. I'm trying my best at the moment to see if I can get some kind of gear and hope that they're still on Scalisti, but I think I'm probably going to be too late. A bag of whelks. Where's your whelk, sonny boy, or it's a night in the slammer for you. That's an eclectic reference. The new map is going to release on October the 15th, and that's the release date. So if you buy it on Steam, that's the day you get it, and that's the day you can play it. They are going to host a couple of servers for streamers, which is going to cause some consternation. As I'm saying it, I'm already like, oh god. But there's going to be an ability to showcase the map in advance, so you'll be able to see it streamed before you can play it, which will be annoying for some, no doubt, but at least you'll be able to see if you want to buy it or not for those that are interested. What? Oh, there. Oh, I don't want to... Ah, that's what threw me. I don't want to craft a knife patch thing. I'll just do that. That makes sense. Couldn't understand what I was doing wrong then for a minute. We don't want no stinking eye patch. Grump said, Aussie viewer, on some UK TV I watch, it seems that a lot of people have poor English skills, mixing their TH with F or W and R. It's almost like people have accents, isn't it, Grump said? Like, the Australian accent is not quite true to the Queen's English, because it's Australian, right? And much like you could have an accent in London that's changed over the hundreds of years compared to the accent in Birmingham or something, you know, like... It's not really to do with correct English, it's just local dialect. It's a regional thing, Grump said, exactly right. Yeah, depending on where you're from, the accent is massively different. Most people in the UK don't speak King's English, if you like. They don't speak like... It's not all like Pride and Prejudice or something. Does the fire always look like that? I think in this one it does. If you put logs on it, it looks different. But... I would like this to be cooked quick. I don't want to fuck about. Right, I want to get motoring this way. So if we got really lucky, there could be a convoy on this road. We've got no weapon. We ain't going to be getting any Revenga on the Scalisti bandits. Unless I get very, very lucky. We could potentially come up the road here. There could be a convoy with a, I don't know, an Orge X or an AK-74 or a FAMAS with a mag or something, or a DMR with a mag and a scope and 15 bullets. Who knows? But unless I get very lucky, we ain't getting any revenge. Oh, yeah, come on then. I should maybe have cooked at this one, it would have felt safer. Someone else is already on this route. Or has been here, could have been a while ago to be fair, but who knows. Hey Stian, you're right, dude. Browning and Jeff Herzog, thank you for the follow. Where are the best places to look for a DMR mag? Tissy, Northwest Airfield, West Evac, or Tricresta. They'd probably be the best ones, I'd have thought. I feel like I need to go left here, but I'm not entirely sure. I think I'm going to go left. It's not a run that you make very often. How do items spawn? The server has like a central loot economy with a set number. Let's just make something up and say there's meant to be 10 blazes on a server. So if 2 blazes get picked up and 8 are now on the server, it spawns 2 more in. It's not quite as simple as that. It's a little bit more complex, but that's basically how it works. It's more of a plus or minus X amount, you know, so it might be 10 plus or minus 2 or whatever. But the blaze can only spawn in blaze spawning locations, like hunting locations. So if a couple get picked up, they'll get spawned back in other hunting areas. They don't spawn in exactly where you are. So let's say you're in, I don't know, a summer camp where the blaze could spawn. If somebody's looting it, the blaze is not going to spawn there. It's going to spawn somewhere where players are not. Be nice if this dude had a hunting knife. Oh, weapon cleaning kit, that's pretty good. Is it the same with the convoy? No, the convoys don't. The convoys are a bit like helicopter crash sites, so they remain in one place for half an hour and then they despawn and respawn somewhere else. Oh, it's a weapon cleaning kit day. Actually going the right way here. I need to go more this way. Convoys don't make a sound when they spawn. Roger, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I think there's more than one convoy at a time, but I think server owners can decide. On Livonia, there's definitely more than one convoy. On Livonia official, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. Wobo's the man for those kind of questions. I think there's more than one convoy on a map at any one time. There's only one military train at any one time, but there are other types of train too. Why don't I like AKs? I like AKs. Mark, you'll have to explain what you mean. Take it all, but you never give. It sounds like the lyric to a song. I don't know. What's that? You can't cure Kuru, no. Hey Gooners, you alright, dude? Hope your day's going okay. Thoughts on Pickford as a goalkeeper? He's been pretty solid for England. I'm not that keen on him really, but he's been solid for England. Obviously, he really fucked Van Dijk over as well, but in an England shirt, he's been solid enough. They're Bruno Mars lyrics. Yeah, I figured it sounded like a song, but I don't know. That makes sense, Mark. Well, glad to hear it, Gooners. Hope all is good. Yeah, I was on the wrong road there. I hadn't really paid much attention to where I was going, but we're coming up towards Tulga. I need to go a bit more to the left. Took 1 hour for football. We already talked about football briefly earlier, old timer. Yeah, we do have fantasy football and 1 or 2 other sports occasionally as well, but yeah, I haven't done it in years. Kate says, I didn't actually know they played yesterday, to be honest. Your crane broke down, Roller. Well, I hope you weren't stuck at the top of it. How much would that suck? We'll put the gamma up. I think it's time. What do you think about the new Champions League format? Before it started, I was definitely against it. Initial thoughts are that I want to wait until we've seen in a complete season, but I think it seems better, if I'm honest. I think it's another way to shoehorn more games in and make more money for the for like UEFA and whatnot. But I think the idea of having 8 different games rather than having home and away games, so playing the same 3 teams twice, this way you've got 8 different games. It seems more fun to watch as a fan. Like Liverpool they've played AC Milan away. They've got to play Real Madrid at home. They've got all sorts of different games. You know, like. I think it seems kind of cool to have that variation rather than the same old, same old. How many hours do I think I have on Chernarus alone? I'd probably say I must have 10,000 hours plus on just Chernarus, at least. Probably more than that. I think the convoy is just here, if there was one. I think it's on this road right here. I always wonder if it's round the corner, but I know it's not, and then I check anyway, but it's here. This is where the convoy is. I found it here a few times. It's not here, so let's go back. Yeah, M-Balls I have. Last time I played with Taupe was probably just towards the end of last year, but we do play with each other every now and then, yeah. How do English people say words like looker, booker or hooker the same way? I don't understand. How long will I last in that shoot me red jacket? That looks good, doesn't it? That looks really cool. The majestic stag looks towards where the sun will come from in the morning, as if pining for the life that's yet to come. Well, I can't very much kill it, so I might as well go around it. Actually, I might as well run at it. Sorry. The picnic table up here. It could make a nice screenshot. It's a little bit dark. Not so much colours. Armish broke his wrist, dude, so he's been trying to stream here and there with some help with his brother and trying to stream himself, but with a busted wrist. I think it was the best part of 10 days or so ago, so he's on the mend.
Thumbs up biceps.
Was I surprised when I found out Gooners? Yes, I was, very much so. I thought it would have been later. I think it makes sense. I think given when Experimental came out, it probably was going to be sooner than we thought. I did think it might just creep into the end of October or very early November. Yeah, I think it's good. I'm really looking forward to getting on it and seeing how it goes.
Thanks, Paul, for all the adventures. Love you, bye.
I played with Smoke, Mark. Yeah, not for a long time, about 4 years, but we just don't play at the same time of day very much. I'm sure it will happen at some point soon. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not something we've arranged, but I wouldn't be surprised if we have another run together at some point after the new map's out. Because I could see us both playing at the same time more likely because of the new map, but I will see. The last time I played with him, we did a little bit of DayZ and a little bit of Tarkov. It was a long time ago. Do I have any melee weapon? I don't mind that I got hit there. I don't want my gloves to get ruined. The bleed is annoying, but I'd still rather not get shit ruined. There's a video on my channel of me playing with with Smoke from ages ago. It's called The Foul Sniper. It's from about 7 years ago in the old game. What else was I going to do? Don't fucking remember. I was going to take those matches and combine them with those matches. I knew there was something. Full matches. Ooh! We're starting to get a Revenga loadout. Revenga buses car. Sorry. I humbly apologise for that error of judgment. Fix your jacket with the sewing kit. I will at some point. It's not top of my list of things to do right now. I need to scoot through these and look for... scoot through these and look for shotgun shells first. Sporter? I'll drop the hoe. Hoes are shit. Sporters ain't very good, but nonetheless, I'll still do it. We might find a lucky mag, you never know. Rotten tobacco. Tobacco. Can't believe we've managed to get 9 light rounds.
Thanks Paul and chat for in 2 months of running bliss TRMZG heart.
Never played with Foxy, Mark. There's a lot of different people out there, and there's only one of me, but I'd never played with her as yet, no. Do Xmas lights have a purpose? You can use them to light up your base. I think you can drape them around like car tents and shit. But you need to have a generator. Oh, I think you can connect them to a battery as well. I could be wrong. Anyway, I've never done it. They're for base builders and for making your base look pretty. I should have took the axe. I'm not going to though because I'm pressing forward. I should have took it. I can't remember which house it was in, but we'll get it on the way back if I don't find any shotgun shells. We're not going... We can't go for revenge if I don't get anything to shoot, so... I think I'd rather use that.
You're the only person that I like to watch play DayZ. You have the most unique encounters. Keep it up.
Thank you. Cheers for the kind words. Blake, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Dave, good. Thank you for the 3-month subbing as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I need some shotgun shells. Knife as well. We'll have that. Chris Jones, D. Michaels, BQ. Cheers all of you guys. Cheers for the read subs, members. Cheers. You watched Crazy Chris for the 3rd time, Gooners. Dude, thank you. You alright, JF? You might get done for cats there. Oh, we're getting so many things. You know what? I know I've got bullets for it. I'm just going to drop the sporter. That rail is really useful. The rail is really good, but my fuck would it be good to get some bullets.
Were you at the Joshua fight? Brutal.
I was, yes, I was. It was an incredible, incredible atmosphere for the main fight. It was insane. I was just like when he was on the floor in the first round, and then again in the third and whatnot. It was kind of staggering. Like he was literally like crawling back to his corner in the third round. It was insane. It's getting dark. We need some light. You've got the gamma, dude. You can't have any more. The game looked insanely different back then, J-Hark. It's so amazing how much it's changed. Yet people still like to try to say that the game hasn't changed at all, but the game really has changed.
Shout out to Lady Pinkster for your hard work being the best mod in the DayZ community's heart thumbs up.
Very nice. Thank you for the support, D. Michaels, and I'm sure she appreciates the kind words. What's my favourite thing about Frostline Sekal? I don't think I'm in a position to really know yet, dude. I need to know. I need to try it first. Is it possible to team up with Frankie? I don't think so. He doesn't really do much DayZ, and if he does, he's got people he plays with already, you know. I just don't think that's likely. Right, I would really love to go and get some revenge on those fuckers, but I don't think I can. I'm just going to have to carry on this way. What did you do mentally to get out of your gambling addiction? I found something else to be addicted to. Like, for me, it wasn't just about trying to win or whatever. It was about the fascination of studying the odds and trying to find something that no one else had found. And I was losing money, but nonetheless, I still had a flair for finding abnormalities. But the reality is, if you're finding an abnormality, which is a 50-to-1 horse that should be, I don't know, 15-to-1, doesn't mean it's going to win. You know, like if you find a horse that's odds are bigger than it should be, that's great, but it doesn't mean you win money. The amount of times I'd bet on a big price, and we're talking 50, 66 to 1 or whatever, and it would lose by a nose, or it would lose by half a length or something, you know. That doesn't make you a winner. It just, and obviously you can do each way, but nonetheless you lose. But I used to be quite keen on finding outsiders that had better chances than their odds reflected. But even if you find that, it doesn't mean you win money. So what I actually did was start editing YouTube videos, and then I was looking at how many views per video I got, the like ratio, what was popular, what was not popular, learning how to edit, learning how to add music, how to make some kind of thumbnail, learning all sorts of stuff, you know. So the bit of my brain that was focused on trying to find some kind of edge that was actually costing me crazy money and was not a good idea, I used it to learn how to edit. And I guess I get really hyper-focused, so I got hyper-focused on something positive. The only negative behaviour that has been harmful to me that I've engaged in is sporting Spurs. And getting married, oh dear. So you're basically autistic? I don't think so, no. I do get hyper infatuated with something, but I don't think that necessarily makes me autistic potato. There's a sports bet banner under your vid for me on mobile. Rapids. The adverts that YouTube has are the adverts YouTube has. There's gambling adverts on Twitch from time to time too. There's not much to be done about that, you know, like the adverts they've got is what they've got. There are more hackers on official crests. I'm playing on community. Label for everything snowflakes. Workman's glue. Yeah, you sound like a real hard man. YouTubers can't select the type of adverts. There is something in Google AdSense that you can tweak, that you can say to YouTube that you're not prepared to have certain ads. Mine is just set so that YouTube decide. Because if you start fucking around with that, you can cause yourself a load of harm, and it's my job at the end of the day, right? I don't think I can really drill down into I don't want this and individually, but you can. There are some real vague parameters in Google AdSense that you can tick or untick. But I don't know. It's just left so that Google decides. I think it's better that way than me trying to fuck it around, because it could really affect things adversely, you know. And I don't really know. I've never really looked at them. I set my YouTube channel up for AdSense more than 10 years ago, and I've not looked at it since, you know. Andrew, there's a hurricane heading your way. Is there? Well, I hope it's all well. Stay safe, dude. Bartlett, well, he is carrying an injury, to be fair to him. Yeah, different viewers will get different ads depending on where you're from. That's like the country you're from, also your history and stuff. It's all kind of very, very varied. But anyway, it's a ban around underneath the stream at least is fairly inobtrusive, or unobtrusive, sorry. Shouldn't be laughing at that. We don't do politics. I've been doing politics on Twitter earlier today, but we're not doing it in here. When I say I've been doing politics on Twitter, I've only been replying to other people. I've not started tweeting outwardly about it. I don't like doing that. I actually think it's something that really winds me up. You know, like I've probably done it once or twice ever, but I really try not to do it. I don't remember the last time I did it. You know when, like, somebody famous, which I'm not counting me as, but somebody famous posts a hot take, and then one of the replies, they get a reply which they don't like, and instead of replying to the reply, they retweet that person and reply in the retweet. That really irks me. I don't know why people need to do that. It's like you've got a follower of yours that's replying to a hot take or whatever that you've said. If you put it on Twitter, you're expecting some kind of discourse, right? Like, you've tweeted it, and you're expecting replies. When you retweet that to your own viewer base, I really find that really annoying. And so many people do it. It's like they can't start a conversation and then join in with the conversation. They have to full stop it all with retweets so that everyone else jumps on to that person and does it for them. You know, it's really annoying. Do I read both chats, YouTube and Twitch? No. I only read Twitch. I don't give a shit about YouTube. That message was on YouTube just to explain that people don't understand. D. Michaels, thank you for the membership. Dude. Very, very kind. Original, thank you for the Prime. So I have both. I have two chats open. I've got both Twitch and YouTube open at the same time, and I just alternate. So I read a message from Twitch, I reply. I read a message from YouTube, I reply. I don't always alternate evenly. I probably do still read slightly more on Twitch than YouTube. But I'm reading lots of both. It's done like that because you get more engagement, thus more money. Well, a lot of the people that do it aren't making any money, dude. You have to have a massive Twitter account to make money, but you're right, it does create more engagement, but it's also a bit fucky. And there's very few people really making money on Twitter. You need a really, really big account. There are ways to combine the chats, Bond, but I don't like it. I tried using a combined chat. I didn't like it very much. It doesn't work very well. They don't sync very well. Like, you have it combined, and then you get... Every Twitch message comes through, like, instantly, really, really quickly. But the Twitch ones... Sorry, the YouTube ones... They were coming in like, batches of 40 at a time. So I'd be getting Twitch chat reliably, and then I'd get 30 or 40 YouTube messages all in one batch. It just wasn't... It might be better now, but nonetheless, I've got two chats, and I've become accustomed to using both. It just... I feel like it works for me. Lord Axe, retweeting my posts is fine, that's not what I mean. If you reply to me and then I retweet your reply to belittle it, that makes me a dick, and so many people do it. Paul, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Peddy, thank you for the same. Both of you gifting 5. Holy shit, guys, thank you very much. Snow, yeah, there are other ways to try and, like, there is a gambling kind of element to DayZ, but it's not costing you money, you know. Gaming can be a negative, but I don't think it's been so for me. Colour, that's fairly true. I know, Lord X, it's all good. D. Michaels, dude, holy shit, gifting another 5 after the one before that. Thank you, dude. Actually need to go over here. That house is a hunting house, it could have a gun. I should have angled my way over that way, really. Where's my name? It's right next to that message you just wrote. When was the last time I personally kicked a football around? Oh no, I've kicked around a plastic ball in the back garden with the dog and one of the kids last summer, but actually a proper football ages ago. The last time I actually played football properly, I was in my mid-20s. And I'd torn my quadricep I'd gone out for a meal with a long since ex-girlfriend, and my fucking car had broken down and I had to push it, and in the process of pushing it, it was going slightly uphill and it was just me pushing it. She was driving the car, well, she was steering the broken car, and I managed to tear my quadricep really, really, really badly. It was so sore I could barely walk. Anyway, I then went on holiday to Mallorca and redid it, playing some arcade penalty shootout game. And then came home, and about 4 weeks later it had kind of felt like it had gone. I didn't really know. It felt okay, and I went and played 5-a-side and kicked the ball once, and I redid the whole fucking thing. And so the last time I played football, I re-tore for the 3rd time my quadricep. And it was so bad. I literally went... I hadn't played with those people. There were some people I knew from the pool team. And I went the first time, kicked the ball once, did my quadricep, ended in goal for the whole of the rest of the night. And then never played again. It was so painful. It wasn't so bad when I did it in Mallorca because I was drunk. I knew I shouldn't have been doing it because I'd only torn it like the week before. And I knew I shouldn't have been doing it, but I was drunk. And so when I did it, I was like, oh, fuck, that's bad. But I kind of got away with it for that week. That's not good, but it's true. That's what happened. Bit tired. No one's been saying they're having issues aside from yourself, dude. So hopefully it's not a Twitch-wide thing. Reborn, thank you for the 4 months. Really, really kind, dude. Peddy, thanks for the gifted sub. Spalding, holy shit, dude. guys are going mad. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships as well. Deckard, thank you for the follow, Deckard. I also had to tear the last 2 times I played football. My days are over. Yeah. It actually caused me a load of problems that I didn't expect. Like I got all sorts of problems with my knee a couple of years later, and it turned out to be related to those tears that didn't heal properly, and then my muscle was not right, and I was getting tendinosis, not itis, tendinosis in my knee, and it was so sore, and I had to do all sorts of stretches and all sorts of stuff to make the muscle kind of become kind of normal again. Godzilla broke my foot. Now that's a headline for The Sun, isn't it? I stood on Godzilla's toy and snapped my foot in half due to falling forward and not being able to stop myself. Weight came down on my foot and it quite literally snapped. Oh, I didn't want to read that. I'm not reading that. I don't need to hear that shit. Thank you. How come always 2.3k viewers? Well, it's not, Dr. DBB. I topped out yesterday at about 2.8, 2.9 on YouTube. On Monday it was 3,500. It's not always 2.3. That's not true. It's kind of crazy numbers really for YouTube streams. They're pretty good numbers, I ain't gonna lie. It's almost like I've been doing YouTube 10 years. It's 1.8 right now. That's probably on Twitch, Sam. I don't know what it is on YouTube. I can't see. So the question there about 2.3 was from YouTube.
I just ordered a kebab for myself.
Ask the real question you want to ask, yeah. Are you viewbotting, and if so, why? Anyone that gets viewers must clearly be cheating the system. The fact that their channel's 10.5 years old and they've got over 100 million views is neither here nor there. No bullets? Alison, thank you very much for the support. Broke my ankle. Imagine a Brazilian breaking an ankle and having to give up football. Oh, dude, that sucks. You could have been the next Neymar. Or somebody good. How long have I played DayZ? Early January 2014. What's the point of viewbotting? Chronicle, I think it's to try and... on Twitch. I don't think there is any point on YouTube that I can think of. But on Twitch, it's... Streaming on Twitch is a bit like a kingmaker, right? So it's a bit of a kingmaker or a queenmaker. So what... In order to appear higher up on the list, they've gradually been tweaking it over the years, but in order to appear higher on the list, people pay for views that are not real. So if you've got 0 views, you're right at the bottom of that category. If you're streaming DayZ, you've got 0 views, nobody sees you, nobody finds you. Were you to pay to appear as if you had 80 views, then you're way higher up the list on Twitch. And so you're more likely to find people, like people switching through going, I quite fancy watching DayZ, but I don't want to watch that RunningManZ, he's a right douche. And then they go, I don't want to watch Armistead, he's broke his wrist and he couldn't play anyway. Or sorry, Ish. But you get the point, right? So they're more likely to find you if you're faking your view count a little bit. But in my experience, the ones that are really blatantly viewbotting get banned. I don't think it's a very common thing. I think a few people have got away with it, I think. I don't know anyone that's got away with it on DayZ, but I don't go looking for it, to be honest. But I think it's a complete fallacy, right? You can see when it's happening. Usually it's really blatant, like someone's just started streaming a week ago and now they've got 200 viewers. And you go into their chat and nobody talks. You talk to the streamer and they don't even see your reply for 5 minutes. And then you look at the chat list and there's 3 people in it, yet they're meant to have 200 viewers, you know. It's usually nonsense. Ish can obviously play the game perfectly fine, by the way. It was just like trying to put myself in the eyes of a viewer. Who's trying to find someone lower down the list of streamers. But it's always been a thing. It's always like when I first started getting a little bit of a following on YouTube, and we're talking a handful of subscribers up to a couple of thousand, people would accuse you of buying subscribers, you know. The fact that you've been doing YouTube for 9 months and you've been sharing all your videos on Reddit and you've been gradually trickling up really, really slowly doesn't stop you being accused of buying subscribers, because it's the first port of call for someone to take, or the first thing that somebody can use who's also tried to do YouTube, who didn't get any followers or didn't get any subscribers. You know, they tried and they failed, so somebody else that's tried and seems to be doing a bit better, they must be cheating. That's usually the kind of where it comes from. It doesn't happen very often though. I don't think it's not something I'm worried about. Do I play on only one server? No, I've been playing a lot on this server lately because I really like the late autumn, early winter server. I just really enjoy it, so I'm playing it a bit right now. But no, I move around a lot. It's very rare. This week I've done 4 streams on the same autumn winter map. That's really rare. Normally I do different map every day or a different thing or whatever, you know. But I've just really been enjoying it, so I've carried on. I haven't really had a good run. Drop the fucking sporter. Oh well. Quotes, I've not seen anything about the game Vane, no. If you main game Vane, then you're main Vane. I don't think that quite worked, but you know where I'm going, right? I'm not sure about main Vane. What is your go-to watch when showering? I don't think I would be inclined to wear many watches in the shower, in balls. I don't think you need to have a specific watch for the shower. That's a bit much even for me. I wouldn't recommend wearing any fancy watch in the shower. It's not necessarily a good idea. I have done over the years once or twice, but it's not a really good idea because they're quite sauna-like. If you have if they're warm, there's a lot of steam around, and that's not good. I would suggest not doing that. It would be better than doing it. Yeah, I put on my shower watch in case I really need to know the time for the 3 minutes that I'm in the shower. Thoughts about Tudor? I think Tudor are decent. They make good watches, the steel bracelets or whatever the material's made of, but the bracelets are good.
Let's try this correctly now. Take my prime new dammable ads.
And so they're comfortable to wear.
Play their TRMZ score goals. Do you play modded servers?
This is a modded server.
Do you like the price of Frostline?
Oh my god, I've just seen what you're doing.
What do you know about watches?
Sure, thank you very much. I didn't know. I was just listening. I wasn't sure it was a joke at first. Then I realised it was. Thank you for the support, dude. Right, I'm not going that way because we heard shots. I don't want to get shot. We'll have to go this way. Cheers, short all dude. Thank you. Still not Ricky. Thank you. Alison, CBW. Thanks as well. Tudor are great. They're not Rolex. A lot of people that buy a Tudor are like, it's made by the same people as Rolex. That's not the case, but they're really good in their own right. They're very, very good. You get a decent watch for the price. Seasoned, yeah. I like G-Shocks. What's my favourite whiskey for the shower? Boona Haven 18, obviously. Miles, in that kind of price, there's loads you can get, but something like Hamilton is a really, really good brand that you can't go wrong with. Hamilton are really good. There's loads of others. Christopher Ward are a decent English brand that do lots in that sort of price bracket and under. But Hamilton or Seiko or Tissot, Citizen, there's lots of good stuff. Are you excited for the Jets-Vikings game on your side of the pond? Not really, Shaddy. I've taken a little bit of a shine to the Jets for some reason. Well, it's not for some reason, because I like the helmets. I really like that colour green. I think it looks great. So, I wouldn't mind going to that game. It's coming up soon in London, but I'm not going to go to it. I've got shit to do. What's my take on Tag Heuer? Some are good, some are overpriced. They're all fine. There's nothing wrong with any of them. If you've got one, they're fine. There's nothing wrong with them. But a lot of the watches like Chernarus and things use ETA movements, which are fine, but not if they're charging you the amount of money that a Tag Heuer costs. Tag Heuer. But some of the chronographs and some of the other watches that use their own movements are really, really, really good. They've done a lot of good stuff lately. Very boring talk, sorry, but people ask the questions. But a lot of the entry-level tags like Carrera 4s and whatnot are really nice watches. I used to have one. But they cost a lot of money for the movement they have inside. It's like... I don't know, it's like you're paying money for a... I don't know, a Mercedes. But it's actually got an engine in it that's from a Kia. There's nothing wrong with Kia, but you wouldn't expect the Kia engine to be in a Mercedes car. Does that make sense, you know? Find nothing wrong. Well, you get what you pay for. Like, if you're talking about the watches again, an ETA movement is good. It's easily serviced. They're pretty reliable. They're cheap to maintain. They're decent movements. There's nothing wrong with them. But they should cost about a third of the price of a Tag Heuer costs. So there's nothing wrong with them if you're paying the price at which they should be sold. Gosh, there's nothing, is there? I think we're just going to move on. These tents are Steroid. Actually, I'm going to quickly just check down here, see if the convoy's down here. I want to get rid of this bag. I missed a dropped gun on the floor, did I? Oh well, too late. I stopped the stream after I died yesterday, not really over it, so no, I didn't get to go and look for the DMR. Well, Alf, I know, but because that kind of thing can happen, but the point is kind of still made to some extent, dude. Do you have any experience with Seiko solar-powered watches? I've got one. I've got a... I did put a picture in the watch thing of like my Seikos and Casios, and there is one in that, and it's fine. It's great. It's a chronograph with an aluminium bezel, like an aluminium quarter red, 3/4 black, like a Coke bezel in a way. Can't remember the model number of it, but when I bought the watch that I gave away in last year's charity stream, there was a sale on in the store that I was at the time, and I bought two, one for the giveaway and one for me. It was 762, yeah, we can load this. That's a good shout. I have a phone that tells the time. That's true. But you probably like to drink things other than water, you know. It's not just about telling the time. There's more to it than that. Depends on the person, you know. Some people drive around in Bentleys or Rolls Royces, but a Ford Fiesta will still get you to where you're going, you know. That you make that analogy about anything in life. Very nice, John. 30 years old. That's cool. Mick Dundee method. How rare is the SV98? You can find it fairly easily on official. Yeah, I should have the overlay up. Good shout. Right. How do you think gaming looks in 15 years? I don't know. I don't think it will be 3D. It might be more VR. It might be that we've got control systems beyond our imagination right now. Or it might be that the control system is our imagination. We might be connecting into gaming systems that are in our head. And we control it with just thoughts, you know. Who knows? But are easy on the nonsense, dude. That'd be good. You're a link, yeah. I know you're joking, but it just makes it hard work if it's a bit of an avalanche of it. Yeah, Speedy's what second hand can go for that kind of money now. They're decent. Got to be a bit careful with them, but they're not great if you're going to wear it every day necessarily. Been joking the whole time. I understand, Buddhas. I'm just saying, if I see like I don't know 4 or 5 out of 6 messages from the same person, it starts to become a little bit like it's getting a bit much. That's all I'm saying. Let's just wind it down just a little bit. Give other people a chance. Cashpeer, thank you for the 34 months. Do I watch Aussie Rules football? Cheers, pigs. No, I don't. I've seen it a little bit in the past. There isn't a sport I couldn't get into. There's like a lot of people like I don't like. That's not true. I can't fucking stand 10-pin bowling. Watching 10-pin bowling, I'd rather insert one of the pins in my arse. I can't. No, thank you. I don't like 10-pin bowling. It's dull as fuck. Sorry if you like 10-pin bowling. It's fine. Different people like different things. But pretty much any sport you can think of, I could get into it. But yeah, not that one. Do you know when the next wipe is? Possibly the 15th when the new patch comes out, but I don't know if they've confirmed that or not.
Snooker, snooker, booker, looker, snooker.
Do I prefer German cars or English cars? There aren't many English cars, dude. That's like saying, I don't know. Do you prefer Hollywood movies or do you prefer movies from Mars? It's not quite true, but there isn't much of a car industry in England, dude. There really isn't. Even the English car firms aren't English anymore, you know? Rat Buddy, snooker, snooker, booker, looker, snooker. Snooker, snooker, booker, looker, snooker. It's language, isn't it? Language, ain't it interesting? Cheers for the support, dude. Rat Buddy, thank you. Cashpeer, Mr. Gzeng, thank you as well. Please have the convoy. You know you want to. Give me that sweet, sweet convoy loot. It's not there. Last time I was excited, I wet my pants. Oh dear. Right, enough of that, then we've got to go this way. I was going to load that rifle, you're right. Snow, honestly I haven't looked into it. I don't know. The residuals on them are absolutely fucking awful if you buy one brand new. So there has to be some value in them at some point, but they might drop like a stone further, you know. If you buy a 3-year-old one, they might drop, by the time they're 5-year-old, they might be like, who knows, you know. I don't know the answer to that question. Bentley, Jaguar, Range Rover, I think Rolls-Royce, none of those are English companies anymore, dude. They were English companies. Bentley is owned by the VW group. Jaguar, who owns Jaguar now? I forget. They used to be part of Ford, and then they got moved on to, I think, some Indian company that owns Jaguar now. Range Rover is owned by BMW, I think. Tata owns Jaguar, yeah. And it's not just that they're owned by, they also have a lot of similar parts inside. Doesn't mean I wouldn't want one. If I was a gazillionaire and I wanted a really comfortable car, I'd think about getting a Rolls Royce. No problem, you know, but it doesn't feel like it's an English company anymore, you know? It's just an English brand name that's no longer English. Aston Martin was owned elsewhere, but I'm not sure now. They might be okay, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, but it's hard to say it's an English company when they're no longer, like, they've been taken over and they're built in all sorts of places using other engines and such like. Jag is part of the Range Rover group. Yeah, okay. There's a few. There's a few, like someone said Austin Healey, Noble, Lotus. Are they? I think they're not anymore. Aren't Lotus now owned by a Chinese company or something? I forget. Sorry, Caboose, you got done by capitals. We won't talk about politics here. But yeah, thank you. I won't. I don't really want to go into it here. It's on Twitter. But it doesn't work for streams, I don't think. I think TVR don't make cars anymore. I think there's still some kind of part. There's a workshop that services TVRs, I believe, but they have something that's like looking after the cars because there's money in it, but they don't make new cars anymore. Somebody in that house. What? These could be the ones from the beach, you know. There's two of them. They could be the ones from the beach. Okay, that's not great. Time to use the barn. I'm not sitting in my chair properly since the restart either. This is not great. Not great all around. Oh, come on in. I need to sit in my chair properly. I don't think the dude's come out. Right, get in the chair properly. Come on. No. I think one of them was AFK. Do you surrender? Oi! Did I get them both? I didn't realise I got them both. Do you know what? These really could be them. It really could be the dudes from before. I didn't actually realise I'd got them both. See, one of them was shooting at me with that's my Makarov, but they've got there's a Makarov there with a mag. One of them was definitely shooting me with a Makarov. I thought the other one was shooting me with a Magnum, but I wasn't sure. It's another Makarov. It really could be them. This is about where they would be, roughly. Wish there was a way to find that out. That would be so cool.
Thanks for the great content. Keep on running. TRMZ love TRMZ love TRMZ love TRMZ love TRMZ love.
That's a whole lot of love. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I don't really need this, do I? Probably don't need that because there must be one in here. Cheers for the support. I will catch up on the alerts in a minute. I'm just like trying to race through this for now. That's so cool. I genuinely feel like there's a chance this is them fuckers. I really do. Those fuckers, whatever. They had lots of Makarovs. Fishing gear left over. I don't think I need any more of those. Make sure that these are disinfected. I think it's time to go. Yeah, my jacket is fucked.
Can't the person who runs the server see who killed who? Could you ask if you killed someone who killed you? Or is this an official server?
It's a community server, but they wouldn't divulge that information, and I wouldn't ask either. It's not something an average player would get, so there's no reason why I should get it either. That's kind of meta, right?
Hello, mate.
You're not meant to have that information. Obviously, if it's a server with a Discord and a kill cam, sorry, a kill. Some servers like record the kills and whatnot. So you could go and check it. If a server has that feature, you can go and use it, right? But if you're playing on a server that doesn't have that, then you shouldn't get it. You know, you shouldn't get that kind of info. Right. Don't worry about the rest in a minute. I'm probably going to die on the way out now, my luck. That could have been some other completely different random dudes. There's no way of knowing whether they were the ones that shot me or not. But I can hope and pretend that they were, can't I? In that kind of scenario, I can see a couple of people saying you've got 2 head torches. What about this? What about that? If I've got 2 head torches, it really isn't the end of the world, but of course I do need to drop them. There's so much to do in that kind of scenario. My main concern is just grabbing and going, you know.
TRMZ Heart TRMZ Hoarder.
Sticky fingers. Right, very cool. That was kind of a cool little moment. Unlucky for the dude that was AFK. Like, the first shot clearly killed the other one, but I couldn't really tell. It was a bit dark for me. I wasn't sure I'd hit it, and then when the dude was still stood there, I didn't understand. Burbo, maybe you should be a developer. Maybe you should be a developer. I think you'd be great.
In regards to breakfast sandwiches, would you prefer biscuit, croissant or bagel?
Biscuit, croissant or bagel? Well, biscuit is not something we have in the UK. It'd be more like a scone. I'd like bagel of those 3. A bagel with... well, there's so many different options, but... like bacon in it is fine by me, but whatever, but a bagel would be my number 1 pick of those. I don't have the information to help to be a developer. I think that was my point, dude, really. Like, it's easy to say that developers don't do such and such, but if you don't understand developing, it's like hard to know really what we're really talking about, you know. I'd count myself in that group. I know fuck all either, but I don't presume to know more than the people that make most games, though. Blaze, thank you very much for the bits. Friendly, dude, thank you for the raid. Hope all is... Oh, the raid? Thank you for the sub. Hope all is well. Looking forward to the podcast release. I might even listen to a I can't, can I? I've never listened to a podcast on Spotify. I absolutely can't make the first... This is sad, that, isn't it? But I can't make the first podcast I ever listen to on Spotify be the one that I'm on. I can't do that. That's wrong. I'll have to listen to some others first. Tank, thank you very much for the super chat. Dark Vet, Real Archer, Sledgehammer, thank you as well. That doesn't mean there isn't good and bad developers, but there's always a lot of things that we don't know about with all games, right? Betty, Rat Buddy, Nika, Guta, Shabazz, cheers guys, thank you very much.
In slot we trust.
I think he's doing alright so far. Really do. Obviously the result against Forest was a bit of a shitter, but so far so good really, isn't it? Yeah, I can't listen to my own voice for entertainment. My own voice makes me want to puke. Really do need to do some sorting. I have a funny feeling that... How many have we got? 1, 2... I think 4 weapon cleaning kits might be a touch excessive as well.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, well, there might be a few underlying reasons, but like the reality is that even City will lose a game against a team you wouldn't expect this season. Everybody does, you know. Like, let's just hope it doesn't become a regular thing. But it was all right. One of the boxes is a Manscaped cleaning kit. Oh. 2 leather kits and an epoxy. Scaled Soul, thank you very much for the resub and the gifteds as well. Holy shit, dude! Thank you, Hero Slash. Thank you for the 16. Fugazi Slayer, thank you for the 2 months. Tank. What do you think about Las Vegas Raiders? They're shocking at the moment, aren't they? Did they play? They haven't won hardly a game, have they? The Raiders. They keep losing.
TRMZ love. Underscore TRMZ love. Underscore TRMZ love.
Yeah, but that's not the norm, is it,
people
Tom?
in the region. In not from there. Underscore TRMZ love. Underscore TRMZ love. Underscore TRMZ love.
I hope they use less of those emotes in Estonia is the main thing, Rapids. Honestly, I've never met face-to-face an Estonian, so I don't have an opinion that's valid, if I'm honest. Never been to Estonia. I'm not qualified to have one. Very, very kind. Cheers for the tip, dude. Really appreciate it, but I've not got any idea, is the honest truth. Coach said, I played the server last night and had a DMR mags coming out of my ass, but no DMR. Couldn't help it last because of your luck. Well, if you were on last night, Coach said, you could have gone to that river and got my DMR. It would have been there at the base of that river under the bridge for 8 hours. Have I ever played the finals? Yeah. Touché. What? Get rid of that. 4 is enough. Yeah, talking about stuff like you've got 2 head torches and things. Like, there's so much to sort. I am nowhere near sorted now. I've got so much I can drop. It just takes a while, you know, and normally it's not a good idea to worry about too much of it while you're still near the body. So.
TRMZ love.
Have I got enough batteries? Maybe. Depends on whether we're asking Sarah or not.
Hey Running Man, what do you think about Brighton with the new head coach Wurzeler? He came from St. Pauli, my favourite club, smiley face.
Brighton are really well, they're not changing, but they're really they seem to have adapted a bit this season. They spent more than any other club in the summer in the transfer market. They seem to be really going for it to try and push towards like sort of 6th, 7th in the league, and it's one of those decisions that could really hurt them or really, really propel them. You know, they could be vying against teams like Villa for slightly higher up positions. You know, they might be slipping into that bracket with Newcastle and Villa and Tottenham. Sorry, Shropshire. They really could be, or it could go the other way. But I've not seen enough of them playing. So far this season, I've seen next to none of the games other than the Liverpool games. You should eat, bruv. Yeah, innit? And last week I did a horrendously yakety, so that means that this week's chances are even worse. Zusu, dude, thank you. Cheers for tuning into the vid. Appreciate it, dude. Probably should make another fire. I'm not... I seem to be always light blue. I need to change my trousers. I can fix the balaclava as well. So there is a convoy spawn on this road. Doesn't look like there's one now. But I'm just going to run on the road just in case. You never know. There might be a... There's a couple of Zeds because I saw them already. But if we found a bit of zombie loot, you know... Sorry, a bit of convoy loot, we might get lucky. We might... Not going to get lucky. We could have found a DMR or some shit, you know? Thought I'd juke the zombie then, but I don't think I have. Go to Tissy Military. Alright. Handsome lad, would you consider the ocean a soup or a stew? I really hope it doesn't get hot enough to be considered either of those things, because if it does, we're fucked. If it was going to be something along those lines, it'd be a bit more like gazpacho, wouldn't it? It's not hot. P.S. Cogs, thank you for the 10 months. Handsome lad, thank you. Kyla, Paulie, thank you very much for the support, dude. New experience, thanks as well. I didn't know the weather could be like this, almost winter. Modest, it's a mod, so it's been done by a modder. So the map is colder. It's colder to survive in. It looks colder. It looks a bit more like... oh, God. That's a worry. 2 mushrooms that close leaves me concerned that there's dooders around. So those mushrooms could have been spawned by me, but they could have been. There could have been 2 players here in the forest fucking around with a fire or something. I don't know. Prob dudes at the castle. The castle's miles away from here, dude. There isn't a castle near here. Vishnoi Castle is over that way, but it's a long, long way away. You can see it there. It's quite a long way from here. I don't think somebody over there would cause mushrooms to spawn over here. Oh, look, another cleaning kit. We need that, we do. I just used that half a cleaning kit so I could throw it away, and now I've replenished it.
In yesterday's stream there was a box of .308 that you missed, just FYI.
Dude, it's good to know. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Tier 2 and 3 years. Another Emerald Badger today. You're not the first. Alexander, dude, I hope you just bought DayZ, you're waiting on a headset. I hope you enjoy the game. It will take a little while to get into. Have a bit of patience and don't let it beat you away.
I'm a gory damn legend, by the way.
Modest. I like that your name's Modest and that you're a goddamn legend. I think that was, or a gory damn legend. Either way. Good luck with the modesty and the working out as well. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Right, we're just going to go this way and check one house, and then we're probably going to go up towards that castle, I think. I also have a 6-pack too. It's just a little concealed. There is a hunting camp up this way, Admiral, but I'm not going to go there. Oh, we are planning a trip to the UK. What is the best time of year to visit? Oof. Depends. If you don't want it to rain, I would say the last couple of weeks in June would be a reasonable shout, but it depends what you're looking for. Yeah, it's an armoured 6-pack, yeah. If you're looking for adventure, I'd suggest you come in like April. It'll be a big adventure when you're running everywhere away from the rain. Edinburgh's great at Christmas time, but freezing. Yeah, I've only been to Edinburgh once. I would like to go back. Did you get your holiday booked? Yep, I did, Bob. Thank you. We booked it earlier today, so it's booked. I'm flying out on Halloween, and looking forward to it. Would you consider it meta if we were watching and after you quit playing someone I think it is meta, but I don't think it would be the end of the world. I wouldn't do it. If I was watching a stream and they dropped a DMR, I wouldn't go and pick it up. But I don't think it's really that big of a deal.
Keep up the great streams, Paul.
I just don't. I wouldn't be worrying about it personally. What kind of level of meta that you are prepared to accept individually is not really a big deal, is it? You know, well, as long as it's not accepting the fact that you're going to watch such and such streamer and then go and kill them using their stream. That's not acceptable by anyone really, because the servers will ban you if you get caught doing it on community servers, you know. So there's things you shouldn't do, but I think that wouldn't be... It wouldn't be great, but I don't think it would be the end of the world. Are the seasons really changing on Chernarus? Marco, there's modded versions of Chernarus that change the way they look, and then server owners can change the temperature. So yes, it's not changing like the map gradually changes, but there are mods that change it. So this one you can see there's like a very light dusting of snow on the ground. Some of the trees and some of the well, a lot of the trees look different. It does look a bit colder, and it is playing colder too, but the devs haven't done that. Somebody's created this particular look. There's also a summer one. I think there's a spring one too, but there's definitely a summer one and a winter one. Amber, thank you for the super chat. Cheers. Thank you very much. I'm not stressed walking around without my gun out. I'm not stressed, no. If somebody's looking at me as I'm crossing that field, if my gun's out, I feel like they're much more likely to shoot than if my gun is away. What quality of graphics do I play at? If you type exclamation settings into the chat, you can see the graphics I'm using. It's mostly ultra. Not quite everything is though, but mostly it is. Got no shame in saying Amber's full name, Machete, but I don't think that's a requirement. I've not ever created some kind of contract that says I'll read everyone's name out fully. Holly Rex is an awesome player, Ghost. She's really, really, really good. Like, quick scope, aim and stuff. She's very, very, very good. Better than me, for sure. I'll put it that way. My view distance is set to about 3.5 kilometers, Terminator, so it is higher. You can actually, it makes it default to a higher level if you put your graphics to extreme anyway. So one of the things that the graphical settings do, that you can have like extreme or high or medium or whatever, that does automatically change your view distances anyway. But yeah, if I'm somewhere relatively civilian, I tend to run without my gun out. Because if someone shoots at me, gun out or not, if it hits me, I'm in trouble. If it misses me, I can get my gun out soon enough anyway. But I think that decision to shoot is increased if you're running around with a shotgun out when you're in a forest or a field that's quite in the middle of nowhere. It clearly gives the intention that you've got a shotgun and you want to use it. You know, it does make a difference. It does with me. If I see somebody that looks like they've chosen to put their gun on their back, I'm much more likely to not shoot them than if they're carrying the gun in their hand. I still shoot sometimes. I still don't shoot others, but nonetheless, it does factor in. Surely we must be getting close to being, like, not light blue temperature anymore. I feel like we're pretty close. Maybe I could fix that bag. It's medium insulation. I could fix that. That might make a small difference, but I must be close. Near Mister? No. That's Mogilevka that way. That's Vishnoi that way. Where am I heading to? This castle. Martin, thank you very much for the membership. Your streams make my 12-hour shifts feel like 11. Do you know what? I thought that was going to say 18, Martin. Your streams make my 12-hour shifts feel like 18. Dude, well, I hope they are very prosperous for you, because they certainly sound long. GG, dude. Thank you. My experience is that 19 out of 100 KOS... That's not mine. More people shoot than don't, but it's not all that way. Oh, we've started something now, haven't we? Might as well take the battery. Hello? Oh, yeah, baby. It's almost Sid James-esque that was. Unintentionally so, but it was almost. If only I'd picked up those 308 yesterday. I've only got 3 bullets, but where did I drop that? I could have used the other weapon cleaning kit. If only I hadn't dropped it. What a mistake and a maker. Now I've had to waste a section of one of my existing 3. What a fucking idiot. Right, I'm going to take that, and I'm going to take that, and I'm going to hide it somewhere. Just in case I want to come back for it. Because I do have a habit of dying. And if you look at talking about view distance, being able to see Green Mountain from here, that's a long way away. You know, it just shows that the view distance is quite a long way away. I actually just got scared by my own breath then. Pods, Ivan, thank you very much for the follows. Cheers for tuning in on YouTube. Thank you for the follows. Anyone? Banjo Salty, I might have missed you. Cheers for the 9 months, dude. Thank you. 3 cleaning kits will last you the rest of the stream if you don't die. I don't know. If I get a suppressor and my pistol and I want to keep it going, they'll probably last me about 25 minutes. DayZ or Fortnite? DayZ or Fortnite? I'm trying to think of a suitable comparison. Not really trying to shit on anything. I'm not sure they're in the same genre. It's a bit like saying, I don't know, Slow Horses or Thomas the Tank Engine. What the fuck is the thing? There should be I might have gone the wrong line. I've done this a few times lately, but anyway, let's go down this way a bit. There should be a hunting stand around here. I don't know if I've missed it or what, but anyway, let's go this way. Work out where we are. It might be a bit further down this valley. If not, I'll work out where we are and I'll go from there. What's my favourite map? I really like to move around and play different maps, you know. I like a harem of maps, but my all-time favourite map is Chernarus. And I've been playing it a lot lately. Even though I've got more hours on it than any other map. I'm looking for the stilted house, and I don't know if it's left of me or right of me. I've kind of gone a bit awry here. Oh, that's annoying. I think it's a bit this way. It's just here. There we go. So I'd just gone slightly past the line that I meant to go on. Never mind. So it's just up here that I was looking for. So I was looking for that, and I'd ran past it above. To be fair, I'm not really trying to put Fortnite down. It's not just for people that watch Thomas the Tank Engine, obviously, right? I like Thomas the Tank Engine. I like it more than I like Fortnite, but they're just different games, you know. One's a very arcadey battle royale, and that's not a bad thing. That's cool if you want it, but it's just not the same. It's like trying to compare, to be a bit more grown up. It's like trying to compare Mario Kart, which is really popular and very fun, to Euro Truck Simulator, which is a bit more of a niche game for grumpy old bastards like me. Oh yeah, I meant to hide that, didn't I? I forgot. You can get 308 in here. We would be in a pretty decent place if we found ourselves I nearly said bottle then. Find ourselves a box of 308 in here. That would be really good. Pristine baklava. Baklava, so the hunting spawn in here was a Mosin compensator. Kind of need a piss. I'm going to have to go AFK in a sec. There's no server restart on the way. Paul likes Thomas the Tank Engine because he identifies with the fat controller. Fair enough. I don't think he's called that anymore. They had to change his name. I think he's called Mr. Lardas or something. No, he's not. He's called Topham Hat now. I think they had to stop calling him Fat Controller. It's not allowed anymore. He's called Sir Topham Hat. One day, they'll have to change his name from Topham Hat because it's wrong to define him by the choice of headwear that he wears. Are you a diesel? He's a diesel. Do you know what? The first time I watched that film, The Bullet Train, I thought it was shit. And the second time I watched it, I thought it was great. I really liked it. I don't know why. It must have just caught me on an off day, but it's not that great of a film, but I just quite liked it. It's just a fun action film, and there's some good people in it.
You're the 308 to my DMR. Great stream.
Get real, bro. Thank you.
TRMZ LUVB.
LUV booby. Right. Here's gonna have to do. I've got to go for a piss. I think I'm gonna make a cup of tea while I'm at it, guys. I think I've got to. So I'm gonna a few minutes. You can all tell me I was having a shit when I get. That was this. Okay, I'm gonna be making a tea. I have to wait for the kettle to. Get real, bro. Thank you very much, Jake, Sweet, Hodsy, and Ivan. Thank you for the follows.
2 years, how times fly. Hope the stream has been kind. Who do you think will win, Weekend Man UTD or Tottenham? TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
I'm back. Adam, that's pretty apt. Yeah, while the kettle was boiling, I was doing exactly that. Have you watched the last kill in slow-mo? Looks like a collateral. Oh, dude, we could have a look. Oh, come on. Let me just get out of the server. We'll have a look. Because I thought there was two. I think you might be right. I was wondering that, you know. Like, they were still up after the first shot. There was two. And I feel like I hit them both. Let me see. I might try and do it in Vegas. Because we can really have a look. Bear with me, guys. That's not Vegas. I don't know how easy this is going to be to do, but I'll give it a try. We can get a better look. While I'm not in the server, we might, if that's a collateral, that would be my first ever, I think, of killing two players with the same shot. Oh, fuck me. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Right, this will do, I think. Let me just get... Yeah, I don't want to do it on the... I don't want to do it on the last... On the YouTube. It will probably not be high enough res to see. If we try and do it in Vegas, it might work better. If it is a collateral, I can zoom into it and we can have a look. DayZ... I've never got a collateral against players. As far as I've hit two players, I thought I got a collateral with a blaze. It's in a short, and I was unsure if it was a collateral or not. I was never quite 100%, but I don't think it was. So I've got close once or twice. I've hit two players at the same time many times, but I've never killed two with the same bullet. Right, I don't know how this is going to go. So let's just have a look. So there's two there. What? There was two. There was still two on the second shot. That's a collateral. It is. I don't know how well you're seeing this, but it's a collateral for sure. Because you can see him just going behind the guy as I fire. So if we... Hang on. It's a bit awkward because I've made it so big now. Let me just do this a sec. Oh, fucking hell. Hang on. I've been fucking around with this on something, so let's... This should show it. It's gonna be loud. Yeah, it is. You can see. We'll watch it again. There's some ads, but yeah, that's a collateral for sure. That is cool. So there's ads on Twitch, so I'm just going to wait and we'll watch it one more time. So that's only taken 10 years, and there's absolutely no luck involved. But they're both headshots as well, I think. If you watch, you can see the guy going left to right. Actually, let me just properties. No, I haven't done a lot of editing in a while, so it's taken me a while to remember how to do all this shit. Vegas, color
From
curves.
a nearly 38-year-old to another. GG.
This will make it look grainier, but we'll be able to see it easier. Right, the ad break is over, so let's have a look. Oh, I've moved the thing. Hang on. Hi guys, this is TheRunningManZ. Thanks very much for checking out this video. This one, you can't tell that that's recent narration or anything, can you? That wasn't me. Well, it was me, but it wasn't me now. Right, there we go. We'll have one more try. This is probably a bit much gamma, but we'll see it anyway. Oh, great. Now it's not going to work. Right, again. The preview window being on best quality is a bit hit and miss. But it's not... Yeah, you can see it.
Double kill.
It played so much smoother the last time, but it's a proper collateral. That's insane. So you can see from left to right, he goes in front of the bullet, and they both die, both take shots as well. That's why both of the vests weren't damaged, because it was like, God, that dog's loud downstairs. I've just saved that. That's kind of stupid, but anyway. That's so good. It does need to be louder. What am I discussing? Shooting both of those in the face with one bullet, Nanning. That's what I'm discussing. Yeah, they just shared a thought. I wonder if you could you could share a thought, literally. Like the last thought in some dude's head is transferred to you in the bullet that kills you. That's cool. I've never done it. So a collateral double headshot with a iron-sighted carbine. And obviously it's luck. I was trying to just kill the dude that was standing still while the other one danced in front. And he just danced into the bullet at a perfect moment, you know. Yeah, I did it to Zeds in a recent video, Dinah, but I've never done it to a player before. Aquarium, thank you very much for that. From a nearly 30-year-old to another, GG. Daiki, thank you. War Nipple, thank you for the 12. Combat, Get Real, Bobba Freeba, cheers for the support, guys. Very much. Oh, God, I wonder if they realised. There's no way they can realise because one of them was AFK, so he just knows that the one dancing knows he's dead, and then his mate will get back and he'll be like, oh, I'm dead too. Oh. Adam, yeah, I do need to have a good run now because it's video worthy, isn't it? It's certainly a short if I made shorts. My first collateral kill in 10 years of DayZ. Devs have posted the streamer invite on Twitter. Very cool. I'm okay. I think I'm covered. Right, let's go. So there's no zombies there, because I've only just got back in. You do sometimes get food over there, but I think we'll just go this way.
Go team go.
Yeah, well, there'd just been a server restart. He might have logged back in and then not been, like, back in properly. Maybe he'd clicked play on the dashboard and then not made it back in yet or
Can't
something,
wait
you
to
know?
listen to you, Dave and Andy. Salute.
Thank you. Yeah, it was fun to record that. It was fun. I feel like we could make my weekly sports ball American football picks into a podcast. It'd only be 5 minutes or so, maybe 10, but it would be good. Or not, as the case may be. The most hated American football podcast in history. Nanin, cheers for the support. Alpha Aquisium, thank you. Rusty, yeah, I know Smoke got a Gauss rival collateral, but they're really not very common. I'm not allowed to go to Moschino tents. It's been my absolute undoing, isn't it, lately? I'm a little bit unsure. I got the Cowboys or Giants? I think I went with the Giants, but I can't remember the reasoning. Seiko, I'm not going to name the map I'm on while I'm streaming on it, dude. It's like not a good play. It's Autumn Winter Chernarus. Honestly, Diesel, I think it's a bit highbrow to refer what I say about football as British logic. I think that would be dumbing down the rest of Britain's son. Giants are bigger, yeah, it was probably something to do with that. No Krona Castle either, yeah, I don't think that would be good too, I think you're right. Right, let's just do the hunting shot. We've got some food. We need 308, which we're more likely to find in here. We probably won't find any, but we could. Scope, what is that? That's a pillad. Ugh. Shabby hoodie. I've got loads of bowls, haven't I? I think I might empty these. These were all full when I got them, and I don't really trust them. Oh shit! I didn't quite empty the load. I've got to be careful. Oh, well, I don't want to get too many right, Swordberry. No. Dumping water over some poor dude's shop. Well, he's probably strolling around the town as an infected anyway. I don't think he's going to worry. There ain't any commerce no more. The only currency is bullets. And I just got a 2-for-1 deal. Someone explain what the Arsenal Haaland talk is. I've not seen it, Danish, but that's called newspapers and agents fucking about. That's what that is. There's about as much chance of that happening as there is Liverpool buying Jude Bellingham when they were linked, or Mbappe. It's just all nonsense to get clicks. Do have a canteen. I should probably fill that too. I don't think I need 3 pet bottles, do I really? I'm only carrying them really because I can use the... oh shit, I ought to put the recording back on. T-Mango, I just killed 2 players with 1 bullet, and I don't know who they were, but in my mind they were the ones that got me. They could have been the ones that got me. Probably weren't though, they were just 2 players. I mean, the drama where I thought there was drama as in he was being linked. I didn't see the game. I know there was some... I think he threw a ball at someone. I think there's some conjecture about Haaland's behaviour, but I haven't seen it and I haven't really read the news on it either. When I read Haaland and Arsenal, for a minute I thought it was some nonsense about how he was going to move there, but no, that makes more sense. He threw a ball at a baby? Threw a ball at Jesus in the back of the head. He was acting like a clown the whole game. Yeah. Well, he's scoring like nobody's business. He's probably got a bit of a sense of the Liam Gallagher's going on right now. He's bigger than Jesus. There's a convoy. Come on, the DMR. Give DMR. We've had a DMR for the last 2 days. And we haven't found a mag for 1, so this DMR is going to have a mag in it. A gas mask would be good as well. Haaland probably has got a big ego, but the reality is somebody that's been top scorer of the Premier League every season he's played in the Premier League and literally scores goals for fun in the best team in the league probably is going to have a big ego. Rightly or wrongly, there are ways that he can behave, and I'm sure in real life he's a really down-to-earth dude in many ways, but on a football pitch, if he didn't have a big ego, there'd be something wrong, you know, like he's performing to a level where he warrants a big ego. Whether that's good or bad, it's true. It's one of those things that you love to hate, but if he plays for your team, you just love it. You know, a bit like Zlatan or something, you know. Did you see that he's changed his name to Muller from Muller? Is he really? I suggested he do that about 2 years ago, and he said he'd never do it, so if he's done it, then I'm surprised. Who do I think will finish top 4? I hope I'm wrong, but I think if you take Aston Villa out of last season's top 4 and maybe put Man United in, that wouldn't be far off. It might not be Man U, it could even be Chelsea, but I think Villa will probably do well to repeat. It might be somebody else instead of Villa. It was only like it wasn't verbal. I remember in a message a while ago suggesting he should probably think about changing the name, and he didn't seem very keen on the idea. I ain't gonna lie. I think that's the right move. I think it's a more there's nothing wrong with the name. He's done really well, but I think it's a name that will work better. Bison. I know I've got some bullets in there, but I'm not going to bother with that Bison mag. I've got a Makarov, but I'm kind of hoping I'll get something better, to be honest. That's better. Gas mask and a DMR is what I'm after. Well, a gun. A gas mask and a good gun, but preferably a DMR. Could take that, but I don't have the fucking mental capacity to deal with that. I feel like this has been looted. I'm just going to put that here. 60 remember, it probably hasn't been looted. Can I check the top of this one? Right, so we got a 60 round Stanag, that's great, but it's not a DMR, is it? I don't think that had been looted, so that's just all the loot we got. I really think that the gas masks are too rare on this server. I think I've found something like 10 plus heli sites, around 4 convoys now, and I've seen 1 gas mask. They are far too rare. I once got called out when I gave shit to my co-workers. Not everyone can be Zlatan. I left the pouches there for later. I haven't got I moved them so they wouldn't despawn with the convoy. So let's just say I go over to Green Mountain just to my left here, and there's a military zombie with a plate on. I can just nip back and get it from the bush, can't I? But I don't want to fuck around putting it in my inventory. I can't be bothered. But I do know where it is if I want to come back and get it later. I've killed a lot of Firefighter Z's machine block. I've not seen a single one yet either. They're just very, very rare. I did get the MVGs as well. The problem is this server is not actually that dark, so it's not even that big of a deal. You know, MVGs on a server that doesn't get dark is... Hey, on this server there's a zone in Tissy that you need a punch card for, and it has like the end game sniper rifle on the server in it, but you need a gas mask and a punch card. Food. Where's he going? He has got no gun out. Stay where you are.
I'm friendly, mate.
Oh, that's good to know. Everybody's friendly when their faces in the dirt. Everyone's friendly when their faces in the dirt, right?
RunningManZ.
What?
Full.
What? I don't understand what code you're speaking.
Killed me before.
What?
You've killed me before.
Well, I'm sure you've killed people before too.
Ah, it's a very distinctive voice, that is.
I don't know what you mean. Usually when people try to tell me what my name is, it makes me angry.
Okay.
Right. I didn't get a good chance to take a look at your loot. I've taken a box of 308 out of your vest. I don't want you to have to take your jacket off because it's ruined. But I need you to take everything off except for your jacket and your bag, but drop all the loot on the floor so I can inspect what you have. If you comply, you get to live.
I don't got a lot.
Well,
I'll be the
judge of that. stuff actually getting dropped on the floor or what? Can you drop drop your jeans? Drop your jeans for me.
Nothing in my jeans.
I'll be the judge of whether there's things in your jeans. Come on. Get them off, quick. Right now, go. And the pick, and the hip pack. Drop the hip pack, quick. Now, go. Better drop, quick, now. Hip pack. Hip. You're saving things in the hip pack, aren't you? I can tell. Why are you moving things? You're up to no good, aren't you? You're up to no good. Now you've
told you, I'm not lying.
Now you were still moving things. I could hear it. Take a few steps back, or you could get your pistol. Go on, back. Backer. That's it. A bit more. 2-3 more meters, and then we'll be good. Right, I think that's it. Let's have that as well. Where did you go? Why is he gone? Where's he gone? Why would he run? I don't understand. Oh well, I'm going to throw his guns then. Can leave him there. I'll leave him the pistol. So he went running off down the hill. That was very weird. I really wanted to kill him when he was not only telling me what my name was, but also getting it slightly wrong. But mainly because he was telling me what my name was. Yeah, that's fine. I understand people are going to recognise me, but I want to kill him. I wanted to kill him. I can't do it though because I wanted to knock him uncon and then do a bit of gentleman banditry. And some might say that robbing all his stuff is not very gentlemanly, and to that I would say it's better than him being dead. He ran to his mummy to tell. No, I honestly didn't want to kill him, but I was very, very wanting to when he. It's no big deal. I'm aware I'm a streamer and people recognise my voice. I'm not bothered by that. But when you're being held up and you're trying to live, like breaking that fourth wall and telling me who you are, it doesn't help your chances, I'd say.
I keep forgetting I can use my Twitch Prime sub here, haha.
He took his jacket and his backpack off, which I didn't want him to, but I was saying drop the belt quickly, the hip pack quickly, and he was still moving stuff around in his inventory. He had got stuff that he was trying to keep. He was probably trying to hold something. I probably should have tied him up while he was uncon. I had got rope, but I didn't really... I just tried to get the guns away so he couldn't shoot me. People who rob in this game have some... I think that's the case sometimes. I don't agree, by the way. I think sometimes it can be. Sometimes people sound like they are literally nursing a semi whilst they're trying to hold you up, and I agree with that. But I don't agree that everybody is. If I get held up by someone and they're not on a power trip and they feel like they're being okay, like they're being funny with it or they're not being really serious, they're just playing the game, then I can be held up and I can do it fine. But if someone sounds like they're literally about to spurt because they've got all the power, yeah, I kind of agree, but that's not everybody. There is a big difference between people on a power trip and people not. And I certainly think if you've been shot unconscious, like in that scenario, you didn't even know a player was around. If you're given the chance to wake up and not die, that's much better than an alternative. What's nursing a semi? It means you're trying to stifle an erection.
So I tend to play on night and early mornings when everyone sleeps.
Fix the vest. Yep, it will happen, rest assured. Yeah, I don't use that voice in the bedroom, by the way. It wouldn't get me very far, believe you me. How am I not warm yet? I really can't believe he just ran off.
Finally get to watch on my PC. Love your content.
Sir Primo, thank you very much. Cheers, Sir Primo. Fancy, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the resub, sir. Wurzel, Veton, Deva, Fred, thank you for the 102. All of you guys, thank you. Drenai, Commander Grizz, Commander Grizz, thank you for the bits, dude. How many people could be on one server or map? On official, on Chernarus, the maximum is 60. But lots of other servers hosted by community people on like standalone servers, like hosted privately, can host more than that, and they do lots of things to try and make it work well, like they might reduce the zombies a bit and up the player count a bit and all sorts of other things. So realistically and working well, I've played on servers up to 100 that still work well on Chernarus. Some go even more than that, but about 100 is about right. He said you'd killed him before. Well, I don't necessarily blame him for running. I don't really get it though. He didn't even have shoes on. It made no sense. He's got to come back. I could easily just wait by his loot. I think it was not the right play, but anyway, whatever. If he was going to run, he probably should have ran with a few things on. But yeah, I don't know. He did what he did, you know. I was definitely going to leave all of the loot. He'll probably still find those guns. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. But I wouldn't have been robbing him of his or trying to hide the Mosin, because that's kind of vindictive, right? But the vindictiveness has come out because he's gone running away when that's not what he was meant to do. Yeah, he could have been bleeding as well. He probably was on tilt, annoyed about losing his stuff. Kind of good though. We were desperate for some 308 and he provided it for us, you know. That's good. I definitely, coming back to it though, I think holding someone up in that scenario can be a really cool way to you do something different and also they get a different outcome too. I think it's a really cool thing, and people that do it once in a while should be celebrated, not put down. But if, like, I still concur though, if they really sound like they're on a massive power trip, like, I don't know, like they're acting in some B movie and they're trying to be like in charge, it can feel really bad. That's quite rare. Why couldn't some kind of super server host hundreds of players? Because the game just doesn't support it. The server capacity is not just down to the hardware the server runs on. There's only so much it can physically cope with, you know, like it's just hard. The technology isn't there, the engine of the game, the performance isn't in the game's code, nor is it for anybody else's at the moment, you know. Like, it's a very, very big map with an awful lot of challenges, and 60 to 100 players seems to be about the best it can do. sure where I want to go now. We're obviously heading towards Mishkino, but I'm not sure that's a smart place to head. Rusty, I have had my prostate tickled. At the doctor's, I hasten to add. Both my dad and my uncle and my granddad. So my dad's dad, my dad's brother and my dad all had prostate cancer. So I've been having my PSA checked pretty regularly for a little while. Yeah, I didn't get it checked with a bowling pin. Yeah, much better to get your prostate checked at the doctor's than anywhere else. And if you're into that kind of thing, fair enough, but it's not for me. Oh, it's all good, Rusty. It's all good. Did you enjoy it at least? There's nothing to enjoy about that. It's to be serious for a second. If you're approaching the age of 40, it's probably about the time that you do get your prostate checked, and it's a thing that you should do because it's an important thing to be aware of, right? There's a serious side to it, right? People get prostate cancer and they don't know. The symptoms are very, very minor. And you can have it for quite a while before you know. So, especially if you've got a dad or a granddad that has had it, you know, like someone in the family, it's always a good thing to do. So, quite serious. But having it done, no one's eating, right? No, absolutely no one's eating right now, I'm sure. Sorry in advance. I'm about to lose a fifth of my audience. The worst part of it is the bit when they've just finished. Because you're like lying there with your knees up by your chest, on your side, thinking, this is kind of the fetal position, but I don't feel safe. And then they do whatever checks they need to do, and then they eject. But then they have to get like a little swab and just sort you out, and it just feels that's the worst bit. That's the worst bit, the bit right at the end. I'm not eating anymore. Sorry. I don't think there's any VIP options, no. Maybe if you've got Booper. This is not official Chernarus, no, it's a modded map. You can't get like snow on the ground and like late autumn, early winter Chernarus on official, unfortunately. But for perspective, the doctor literally could not care. Well, I don't know, Ed Brown. Mine seemed to enjoy it. He didn't. I quite liked him. I've told this story about 5 times over the years, so apologies in advance. Everyone's heard it. Lots of people won't have, but I had to have my prostate checked from this particular doctor. And then I went back about 6 weeks later and ended up seeing the same doctor, and I had tonsillitis. And I went in to the doctor's with a like pre-booked an appointment, and it was like, you can ride that, but I'm not going to. That's not what he said. He sort of said like the usual, yeah, how can I help you? And I had tonsillitis, so my opening gambit when I went was, well, last time I saw you it was to get my PSA checked, but this time I think we won't need to be doing any of that. And he kind of remonstrated like he was putting on rubber gloves and said, well, let's not be so hasty. And then I said, I think I've got tonsillitis. He was like, well, I think that's a bit of a reach even for me. Which was kind of funny. I know that was kind of a nice, like for a doctor, that was pretty good. Was it the Doctor in Scrubs or House? Who, there was one that always made him take the pants off. I can't remember which show, but I know what you mean. Fucking great. Why is that jammed? It's frustrating, that, isn't it? Like, oh no, the mag was badly damaged, so I think that's fair enough. Let's get rid of that.
I've watched so many of your YT videos, I started telling my girlfriend, love you bye, whenever I'm leaving the house.
You're not alone. You're not alone. I think quite a few people do that. I hasten to add, I didn't get it. No, you can't really invent that anyway, but I got that saying from Scott Mills in the late 90s on the radio. And I think he got it from Adam and Joe. And they got it from the English language that had been around forever. So I ain't laying any claim to it. But neither are any of those people I just mentioned either, I think. So it jammed because the mag was badly damaged. I was about to start mithering about guns jamming when they shouldn't, but there was a reason for it to jam there. In real life, you won't hear them coming. They see you long before you see them. Speak for yourself. Except they do. I think you'll find Build Arc. They normally do both. I think you'll find that there is still. It's still likely that you're gonna. If you go to the doctor and say, you've got a history of prostate cancer in your family, and you'd like to get checked, they'll almost certainly refer you to a blood test to be sure, to get your PSA count checked. But they'll almost certainly still check your prostate too. So I'm sorry to say, you're not likely to get out of it. They'll almost certainly check your prostate while you're there and then refer you to a blood test. Cook the wolves. Nah, fuck that. I've got 2 fish. Yeah, I've got 2 fish. I ain't cooking wolves. Wolf meat's shit, innit? You're feeling like someone's going to be at the tents. You're probably right. There's been somebody at the tents like pretty much every time we've been. Yesterday, at one time I was around the tents and didn't die. And even then, there was kind of shots going on. I ended up running away. These tents are a fucking nightmare at the moment. There seems to be people here every single time. That seems to be the really popular spot. I go in there quite a bit, but lots of people seem to be up there. I'm just checking the far side a little. How often is there a fight on this stream? Dzula, you're in the wrong stream if you want action. Like, not just this stream, but the game, you know, like... DayZ is not Call of Duty. if you want to see action, watch a Tarkov stream. Maybe
Watching
not,
you near
because
are nice.
half of it will be
Well,
spent
they all
in the menus
They're
waiting
all
to load
nearly
in. But
asleep, when they heard the wolves in unison, they attempted to join their howl. Cold sweat smile.
DayZ is a slow-paced game. You know, it's not a game where you get action every 10 seconds. I've had one fight today in 3.5 hours. Not true. I got killed on Skillisty Island. That's one. And then I killed 2 other players in Fukovka. But DayZ is a slow-paced game. It's a bit like saying, "Fucking hell, is there any dogfights in this, plane simulator game or something?" You know, not quite the best analogy, but it's a slow-paced game, dude. Now, there's very often players down here. I did stop a little bit early there, so I might have caused these zombies to spawn in. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not going down there to loot. I just don't want to. It's too fucking risky.
What map is this? Is this Frostline? When are you going to collab with the fresh prawns? Why are you in your inventory so much? Do you know anything about football? Why do you always talk about football? 1 year.
I'd like to collaborate with some fresh prawns. That would be lovely. 1 year, baby. Dude, thank you very much, Dandelion Bill. Cheers for the support. Fresh prawns. I hope there's fresh prawns when I go on holiday on the buffet, on the Warren buffet. Cheers for the support, dude. I'm going to have a quick look over towards the summer camp. We're in patience, shoot the dudes mode at the moment. We'll see how that goes. I'll probably get shot in the back again. Blackleaf, thank you very much. Babu Linne, thank you for the prime. Cheers, both of you. Captain Obvious, a 12-day-old puppies. Holy shit, dude. Hope that's going well. They were all nearly asleep, but when they heard the wolves howling, they all tried to join in unison. Dude, that is cool. What kind of puppies are they? Try and at me in the chat, and I'll do my best to see it. Don't tip just to tell me, dude. Thank you. Yazi, Ketu. Cheers for the support. I wish I had bacon, too. Yeah, I think it'd be best if they're cooked, Ferret, yeah. Hi Shrimi, how you doing? I'm proper hungry. Hey Blaze Diaries, you alright dude? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm not too bad. I've been playing on this winter, late autumn, early winter server all week. Really been enjoying it. I've had a lot of starts, a lot of 3-hour lives where I've died. I've had a lot of lives where I've got amazing loot but not quite got the mag or not quite got something. And it's been a bit of a tough week in terms of like action. It really has. But nonetheless, I've still really enjoyed it. This server's been a lot of fun to play. You just don't always get the outcomes you want. It's just the way the game can be, especially on a map like Chernarus. But it's still been great. And on this life, this life has been a really good run so far. So, after dying, I've caught some fish and traded a little bit with a dude. I've managed to kill 2 players with 1 bullet with a double headshot with a chambered carbine, which I've never done. I've never got a collateral kill in DayZ in 10 years, so we've done that. Just at Green Mountain just now, we've held someone up. So this is a really cool life so far, but it could all end very quickly. Yeah, this server will be like this for a while, and then it'll probably change to Winter Chernarus. I think Winter Chernarus looks better. I think I prefer this to play, though. I really like it. Winter Chernarus is fun, and it has more of the Namalsk feel, but with a Chernarus map. But it really slows it down. I really like this. This is hard. It's still a challenge, but you're not having to make fires every 10 minutes. I really like the balance of this one, personally. I'll still enjoy Winter Chernarus when it comes out, but I feel like this one's the one that suits me more. Namalsk is a really slow map to get around because of the cold and how it plays. But Namalsk is a tiny map, and so that works. When you have those same Namalsk settings and the speed at which you can get from place A to B on a map the size of Chernarus, it can become very, very laborious. A collateral is where you kill more than one person with one bullet. So I was shooting at one player standing still, and his mate was kind of bobbing left and right in front, and the dude bobbed right into my bullet as I fired it, and so it hit both of them, and they both died to headshots, which I have never ever done, and I've never seen it done. I'm sure it has happened, by the way, but I've never done it yet. As somebody referred to earlier, I've seen Smoke get a collateral with the Gauss rifle on the mouse. That's the only other one I've ever seen. No, mind you, these aren't pristine, are they?
Hope your run is exciting and fun today. Saluting face.
Thank you, Baruchian. Cheers for the continued... Oh, shit. Cheers for the continued support, dude. Thank you. That went well, didn't it? Cheers for that. Thank you for the super chat. We're doing alright. We're having a decent start. It can all come crashing down in a load of pain, but we're doing alright so far. Where's my matches? They can go in here, they won't get wet. And I'm not even sure I should be looting this. What's the best I can get? I can get more 308. I don't need scopes. I've got the gun that I want. I actually came here more to Overwatch, and now I'm looting it. Something I would very much like to find is duct tape. I've got a shitload of pet bombs, and I'm only carrying them so I can make them into duct tape, so I'd very much like to find that. More 308 is no bad thing, I suppose. Something else I'd quite like to find, I guess, while we're doing our little shopping list, is a hunting bag. That's a rail for a gun on the floor there, but I've already got that rail on my Tundra, so I don't need it. It's a rail for a Mosin. Just picked one of those up. I think I'm going to swap. I'm not very keen on that jacket. I think the sort of footprint of it, or the size it makes you, is big. I'm not very keen. I will fix it, but not here. Gabe in real life, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the 22-month inning. I'd shut that door, but I didn't. Never mind. Can you explain why you would carry that many batteries? There is no reason why, other than I can, and they're not very heavy. Like, I'm harnessing my NS...
Hello?
Hello? Holy shit.
Holy shit, it scared the living shit out of me. Oh my god.
Did I bump into you yesterday? I recognise your voice.
No, I don't think so. I didn't play at all yesterday.
I met somebody else that's from Scandinavia somewhere that sounded quite a lot like you. But anyway, hello, dude. I'm not looking for trouble. You're in the house, are you?
No, I'm outside actually. I'm on the other side of the house.
Okay.
You're inside.
Yeah, I'm inside.
I overwatched from afar actually, and I didn't see anyone, and I didn't even see any zombies. I'm actually surprised there's somebody down here.
I must have been in the house,
Did you
yeah.
look the zombie in the cabin there?
Yeah, I've checked every cabin, and there's a zombie trapped in like 3 of them, maybe.
Oh yeah. All right then. Do you have any? Have you found any Winchesters actually?
I haven't.
Kind of looking for
No,
one.
that's what I was I was looking for Winchester bullets, and I didn't find any, so I unfortunately not.
Did you find the a Mosin mount, the Kochetev mount? I think it's called.
I did, yeah. I've
Kochetev
got one
Reload.
of those. If you want it, I don't need it.
I would love one of those actually.
Right, I'm going to put my
But
gun.
then
I'm going to
I'm
put my
gonna-
gun away. Right, yeah. I'd appreciate if you do the same, and I'm going to come out of the house. Okay.
Yeah. You
Right.
inside the cabin?
No, I was in the in the side
Hello.
door. I was in the side door. There you go. Yeah, there's the
Hello.
there's the mount, dude. I've got one of those.
All right, thank you.
No
You
worries.
might as well take these bullets here, because I very much dislike the blaze. So
Oh, nice. Well, thank
just take
you.
those, and there is 2 bullets inside them.
Right, I've got to take those to... Yeah, I will look this way so you don't think I'm going to shoot you. Thank you.
You're good, you're good. I'm also going to look the other way and reload my Mosin.
No worries. I might just hide this Mosin, sorry, this blaze just outside, so if I die I can run back and grab it.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Nobody will suspect a thing there, will they? Nobody. Right, this is me coming back in, dude.
Hello. You happen to have an epoxy or leather sewing kit I can maybe use?
I've got that, it's just got one use on it, but you can have that, dude.
That's all I needed. That's all
Nice.
I needed actually, yeah. Thank you.
No worries. About the other one.
You need the electric repair kit. I had one just to repair my scope.
I'm good, dude. I'm okay. I'm alright.
Alright.
So, where are you heading now? What are you up to?
Well, I died earlier with an SVD in Tissy, and now I actually relogged after that because my mic wasn't working, and I was wondering why I died there, and people didn't speak back to me. So now it's working
okay.
again. I guess I'm just I have no goal basically. I'm just running around. I
Well,
guess.
it's pretty brave talking at Tissy, I have to say. It's not something I always do, but fair enough.
Yeah, I felt lonely after a few days of just running around and
Fair
not
enough.
doing any interactions basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. I'm just looking. I was going to say I've got Mosin rounds. I've only got 3. If you want them, you can have them. I don't need.
I'll gladly take them actually, because I don't have much as well.
Okay.
I have 10 bullets in total, but I
don't think I've
it
got
should
any
be
others.
enough, I guess.
Well, I was going to head over to the military base next door, the tents. Do you want to head that way, and I'll overwatch while you loot it or something?
Can do, yeah.
All right.
Mishkino tense, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do.
All right, dude. Probably shouldn't have that.
I'm just gonna eat this
Yeah, no worries.
kind
Man.
of tuna really quick.
What's your name, dude? My name's Dave.
I go by 47.
47, eh?
Yeah.
You don't sound that old.
I'm supposed to be Agent 47.
Yeah, I
Well,
figured as
Kamen
much.
Rider 47, but it's a long name, you know?
So, which country in Scandinavia are you from? Assuming I'm right. Are you in Norway or are you somewhere else?
Nah, I'm on the opposite side of the planet, basically. I'm from the Middle East, from the United
You
Arab
really sound
Emirates.
like you're Scandinavian to me. That's crazy. I was starting to doubt myself.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I was starting to doubt myself, you know. I was wondering if that was the case. But yeah, that's cool, dude. Well, nice to meet you. You really have got a bit of
nice
a
meeting you too.
Scandinavian twang to your like English accent, you know.
Yeah, I get that a lot actually in DayZ. And then other games, they think I'm Balkan or
Oh, yeah.
Russian most of the time.
Well, fair enough. Right, if you're
Yeah.
ready to go, let's go and check out the Millie base.
Yeah, what was your name again? I already fucking forgot it.
That's all right. No, it's Dave. It's Dave.
Alright, Dave. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we can go. Did you check the parking lot up here?
I didn't know. We can have a look in that if you want, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it now. I really thought it was Scandinavian, but I can hear it now. I nearly didn't say it because I was starting to have doubts, but then he said something else like, "Oh, he's got to be. He's got to be."
Some canned beans.
Nice. Didn't find anything on the cars I went to.
I found the schmag and the canned beans.
Okay. These tents, I have been there on this server about 5 times, and I've died there 4 times. They seem to be really busy, so just have your wits about you.
Yeah, 2 days ago I killed 2 guys who had M14 DMRs.
Oh, really?
They were overwatching from that west hill. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've been getting shot at from that West Hill from stuff that's suppressed a lot as well. Yeah, that's quite common too.
It has to be the same guys, because when I killed them, they had 7 suppressed bottles
That makes sense. Yeah.
combined. Has to be the same guys, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they've killed me at least once. Then I'm glad you got them. That's good.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like run up on the East Hill and overwatch the base, I guess. We could just both go in, I suppose, but it's
Alright.
I don't really like it. I mean, what do you think?
I mean, what's the worst that could happen, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
all right. I go along with that statement. I wouldn't mind. I've got a 60 round Stanag that I found on a helicopter, so I'd quite like to find an M16. That would be pretty good.
Oh, that would be pretty good, yeah. Happen to have a suppressed pistol or anything, in case
Yeah,
we get...
I've got a Makarov with a few bullets, not many, but a few. That's suppressed.
Alright then.
Just got to be a bit wary, because I've been shot at from both sides here a lot lately. It's really seems one of the busiest places on the map.
Florida Grants donated $3. Just settling
Yeah,
in
the
for a
west side
Category
is
4
always
hurricane
dangerous,
here in
actually.
Florida. Decided not to evacuate this time, so in it for the long haul. Keep us Floridians in your thoughts today.
Florida Grunt. Yeah, a few people have brought it up. Dude, I hope it goes well. Hope stay safe. Batten down dem hatches. I'll start on this side with the Quonset huts, dude.
Alright,
Oh no,
I'll
you're there.
take
You do
the
that.
right side,
I'll,
east
I'll,
side.
yeah, you stay on this side. I'll go
I
to the
feel
other side and
something
start there.
exciting is about it to happen.
Alright.
In fact, I'll help you with the zombies and not do either. I still got it. Everyone was a hit.
Ah, you're bleeding?
It's alright, I'll sort it. Thank you.
Yeah.
He just said Middle East. I didn't really want to get too specific. There's a chance that could cause drama.
God
depending
damn
on
it,
what
man.
he says.
I'll
Is
cover
that a
you, don't
captain?
worry.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the captain.
I think I might go and get on a sandbag compound thing, just in case. Oh no, that seems alright.
Yeah, there's a few zombies on the other side. On the north side, actually.
Right, where's the other mag gone?
Oh, they're coming now. I lost two in the half circle.
Oh,
there.
GG. So Sega shotgun in there with no mag. Another one there. I think he's got a Mosin. I've got a feeling he won't want that. It's not quite as powerful as a Mosin, so I'm not going to call it. He'll find it. There's another Mosin there. Holy shit. Yeah, there's an SV98 there in the container. I don't know if you saw it, but there's one bullet in it. I think it's
Does it have a mag?
No mag, unfortunately, but there is one bullet in it. I have a scope that would fit
I'll
it.
gladly take that.
Uncon grenade is cool.
I smell a convoy.
I really fucking hate this place. I feel like I'm dead any second. Please don't die now. A lot of these new tents don't seem to spawn a great deal, or at least I don't find much. Whoa! I love it when...
I feel like somebody must have been here earlier.
yeah,
or
the
something.
loot is terrible.
Yeah, the loot is terrible. I'm gonna check the Humvee real quick.
Alright, dude. Yeah, I won't die until I've found a DMR with no mag. That's very true. That's when I die.
I'll check the other Humvee as well, just in case.
Alright, dude. There isn't now, Axel B, but when he was first speaking, there was. I'm sorry, but there was. Now there isn't. I can completely hear it, but we hadn't spoke as much then. And he does have just the way he inflects. He kind of goes up at the end of words and stuff, a lot like a Scandinavian dude would. So
Hello.
there is a similarity. Yeah, I'm here, dude. There is a
I found the Vicky
Oh, nice.
Vicker. Yeah, do you want it?
Nah, I haven't got any bullets.
I don't use the.
It's not bad,
Yeah,
but I don't
actually.
I don't tend to take it because the bullets are so much harder to get than most others, you know. Right,
The 9x39.
there's a convoy spawn nearby. We could go and check if you like.
Wait, where? Is it up there?
This way. It's about a kilometre from here. The way I'm running now.
There we can go. This is the first time I come through Mishkino without getting shot at.
Yeah, me too. The first time in about on this server or in the last week for sure.
Yeah.
Brand, thank you for the 7 months. Landiot, sorry, not Landiat. Landiot, thank you. Brent, well, I hope exciting means not dying. That's the main thing. Cheers for the support, dude. I'm surprised that was as quiet as it was. Florida, thanks again. Good luck. Game Miss, cheers for the support too. And Suko, thank you for the 3 months. I really need to get shut of this stupidly big bag. It's awful. He's got a nice hunting bag, look. Lucky bastard.
I can't wait for Frostline.
Me either. I'm looking forward to it. Soon. Yeah, it's just a little bit along this track and then to the left, but we'll probably be lucky if it's there. I did find a convoy at the other side of Green Mountain, but there was no gun on it. There was a 60-round mag and MVGs, but no gun.
Oh, that's lucky. I've only found the heli crash since I spawned, the one near Kozlovka, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And then I only found this ghillie hood in it, and that's it.
Well, I
And
don't...
somebody must have looted it.
I don't
before
think
me,
the heli
probably.
crash... Sorry, I don't think the convoy's there, because we'd see it. It's just past this log pile on this track is where it spawns.
Also, it spawns on this dirt road,
Yeah,
you mean?
it spawns here. Where we're standing now is where it would be. I'm just checking the floor, because sometimes there's loot from where the convoy was, but there's no loot either. I'm going to quickly check this feed shack up the hill here.
Yeah.
Two slugs in there, but I'm not grabbing those.
Yeah. What other gun you have on you?
I've got
A Winnie.
I've got a Tundra with or a Winnie with a few bullets. Well, more bullets because you gave me some. And then I've got a shotgun with about 8 or 9 red shells. But I'm hoping to find an M16, like I say.
89 red shells. What the?
8 or 9, 8 or 9. Definitely not 89.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
That'd be very precise, wouldn't it? I've got
Okay.
89 shells. So we could go and check the castle just to see if we can find you a few more Mosin rounds, and then check West Evac for an M16 for me, and maybe an SKS or better for you, perhaps. Do you think?
Yeah, can do.
All right. Ippy, we met at the summer camp just south of Moschino. Novi Lug, is it? I always forget the name of it. No, it's not Novi Lug. That's not true at all. What's it called? Metalurg, I think it's called. But I don't remember the names of shit. Brand UK and Canadian, thank you very much. Hey Grieve, hope you're good, dude. Thanks for coming in. Red wine Grieve.
TRMZ hope all is well.
Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Ganwer, I really like Namausk. It's just that I played it for about what felt like 2 years solid when it came out. You know, like it's an amazing map, Namausk, possibly the best modded map there is. But it's quite small, and I play a lot, so I tend to go dip back into it every now and then. You know, if you go onto my YouTube channel and have a look, you'll see many videos over a long time of me playing on the mouse.
If a woodchop could chop wood, how much woodchop could a woodchop chop? TRMZ love.
Yeah, I played it a bit lately. I've been having a bit of a run with it. It's been quite fun as well. There was a video of me playing on the mouse fairly recently that we had edited by Finn as well. If a woodchop could chop wood, how much wood chop could... Oh, fuck me, could a woodchop chop? Fuck me, that doesn't... It's not even worded like the rhyme, that's why I couldn't do it. Right, Safa, that was tricky. I was trying to say it before I read it, that didn't work. Well, not much if I was trying to tell him what to do, that's for sure. Cheers for the 37, Move Maker, Falcon Pair, thank you too. Do you need anything like food or water, or are you okay?
No, I'm okay. I actually filled up with water before meeting you.
Oh, I do.
From the Mosquito Town well, yeah.
Dude, you must have been not far behind me. I had to kill a few wolves at Mosquito Town, and I was in the same place.
I saw 2 wolves on the hill, on the east hill of Mosquito.
So they must have been
They
the last
didn't
ones
tag
from
around
the,
me somehow.
yeah, the last ones from the pack that I'd killed, I reckon.
I was wondering who they spawn on, but they never howled at me.
Oh, okay. It definitely worked, Sapphire. Couldn't do it. How chop much wood could wood? Ah! Spectate, I don't really want to go
You
into
want
too
to
much.
enter from the main gate of the castle, or
I normally go in just through this little sideway just up ahead. Unless you want to go another way, I'm happy whichever.
actually I didn't know that you could enter from here. To be honest,
Yeah.
I thought there was only the main gate, and then there is one on the west side of it.
Yeah, there's a
But
little
that
hole
one
there.
is
There's,
very sketchy.
there's a few gaps, but I normally go in here.
There's dropped loot up here.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's an MK2. I've been looking for one of those. Unfortunately, there's no mag, but I've got quite a lot of bullets if I can get a mag.
I had a mag and I dropped it actually. It was when I spawned very long time ago, I guess. I'll check the tower below.
Alright, dude. Savannah there. We found a mag, so it would have been fairly recent.
Before streaming, how do you prep? Shower, shave and the shit. Keep up the amazing work, lad.
Not far from it. I usually try to walk the dog or do something, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Plus a little bit of a walk. Don Alonso, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Mark Sando, thank you as well. Calm down. Today's prep involved going to a travel agent and booking a holiday, which was kind of nice. That's a rare prep, that is. Really looking forward to just going away for a bit. Like, it's a week, all-inclusive in Gran Canaria. Which is very cool, but it's not the sort of holiday I would normally do, if I'm honest. But nonetheless, I'm kind of looking forward to it. Who's having Toby? At my other half's parents. So the in-laws to be.
Is that you?
Yep, it's me. It's me.
This is actually cool. I've never been to the castle on this server.
Yeah,
And
no,
there is a
I got my
bridge.
I got shot really badly on that bridge last night.
It doesn't look like a fun bridge.
No, I still think we should run over it in a minute though. It's quicker, but we might as well. Did you find any Mosin rounds yet? I've not seen anything of use. I think this has been looted recently as well.
No, there is nothing. There was a mace, and that's it.
Oh, that sucks.
I think we're probably on somebody's track.
It feels
There's
like
somebody
that.
ahead of us.
It does feel like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Gran Canaria looks like a nice place, and having looked a little bit about the island, it looks kind of cool. But the kind of resort type stuff where like the whole area is literally just hotels with a load of kind of artificially built roads for hotels, and everything feels built up around tourism, like a lot of Spain touristy places are. It's not necessarily the sort of place I might go to. I'm not really highfalutin, but I normally go. It's normally in some old town in Italy or something, or Rome, or do you know what I mean? It's somewhere that's old. But I'm really looking forward to it. It's close to the beach. It looks like a nice place. It's going to be good. I got the bullets at the top of the staircase. I've got them on me. Unless there was more.
Find anything up there?
I got a box of 308. There is a Tundra as well, so if you
There's a Tundra.
if you had the rail, we could have had a few rounds for that. But I guess you didn't keep the rail, did you?
I did not know.
All right. Well, let's go over that bridge, see if we can get to West
During my
Evac.
class in university, we had to assemble a human skeleton, and I hid one of the bones as a joke.
For
No one found that humorous.
this life, I'm actually not planning on just staying with the Mosin, to be honest.
Okay. I had a DMR yesterday and today. Sorry, yesterday and the day before, and both times I died before I could find a mag. The day before that, like 2 days ago, I had a DMR and an SVD with no mags for either, and I died before I could get them.
That blows, yeah. I think I've only found SVD mags in TC, and then the DMR mags I think I found them in Bashnaya, I guess.
Yeah,
in
you
Northwest.
can find them a bit more easily.
Oh, this is... I hope nobody's over watching this.
If you get shot unconscious on here, as I found out yesterday, your gun goes to the ground below.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. It was a DMR. Oh shit! It was a DMR as well. I nearly went over then.
Holy shit.
Just finished my French self-defense class and am knackered. Never run so
The
far in my
DMR
life.
is... it's only a heli crash weapon, yeah?
It is at
And
the
a
moment.
convoy weapon,
In
I
the
guess.
next patch, I think it's going to be at Tissy, which is going to be really overpowered. But yeah,
Oh no. I hope not.
I'm hoping they're going to do something about it, but I'm not sure. I don't think it can be a helicopter crash site gun, because I think the code for the game, whatever they put on heli sites, is the same for Livonia and Chernarus. So if they make it, because they want the DMR to be
want to check
specific.
the bench up there
Yeah, we could have a
just
look.
for extra Mosin.
Yeah. We could do that.
Rounds, yeah.
I think whatever they set as heli loot will be the same on Livonia and Chernarus. I could be wrong, but I think that's the way it is. And so they don't want the DMR to spawn on helis because they want the DMR to be specific to Chernarus. There's a knife and that's it.
Yeah.
Livonia has a DMR now, Reno, but like I say, they're changing that. When the new patch comes out, they're trying to give each map a little bit of a unique flavour. So, for example, Chernarus is going to spawn the VSS, and Livonia is going to spawn the AS Val. This is only unofficial. On community servers, they can make all of these spawn wherever they want, right? But they're going to try and make it so that each server has a bit of a unique flavour in terms of the loot that you can find. So that if you want a DMR, you have to go looting on Chernarus. If you want an AS Val, you have to go looting on Livonia. They're free to play, right? They're trying to do that. They're trying to make it specific, a little bit more reason to play both maps.
Has a deer stand up here? I'll check it. It's only cross.
There is another hunting stand just over this way if you want to check it, and then we could go left towards the Tricresta or West Evac.
Yeah, I can do.
I'm even zigzagging a little bit. I know you can make it map specifically. Do you mean heli crashes, Dubster? I have a feeling that they want the heli crashes to be fairly uniform, but I could be wrong, but I don't know. I really don't understand why they would make it Tissy. It's just too much. It's too big of a gun for it almost to be a guaranteed find when you go to Tissy. There you go. Fair enough, Duster. It's just a different jacket, same as the one I had, but pristine, nothing else.
Right. I found an epoxy putty if you need it. Let me know.
I'm good. I've got a little bit of one left and another leather kit too.
I've also got a gun cleaning kit if you need.
I'm good. Thank you, dude.
Yeah.
Did you get the defender vest in... is that a defender vest? You got that in Bishkino, did you?
Yeah, I got that in Mishkino. Yeah.
I hadn't even noticed. I'm observant, aren't I?
I thought you heard me when I said that, actually.
I didn't, or maybe I didn't, like, take it in. I don't know, but it's all good. I'm glad I know. You get the punch card on a dead zombie at the Northwest Airfield softer, but it can move around. If you get a radio...
Is it just as good as the plate carrier?
Not, it's nearly as good. It's better than the press vest, not quite as good as the plate. Yeah,
okay,
if you get a radio, go to the airfield, turn it on. There's like a radio message that plays every few minutes that tells you the coordinates of where the zombie is. So you can get a map, or you can get a GPS, and then listen to the coordinates, and then find your way to the zombie. Personal opinion, but Livonia for me is my least favourite map. It has a really niche fan base, Livonia, as in really love it. I like elements of Livonia, and the changes they made a couple of years back now really helped it, but it still needs a bit more. It's a bit lacking for me, but there's some parts of it I really enjoy. It's just not quite... There's not enough points of interest for the size of the map. It's like a old school reference this, but Livonia is like a 4x3 TV showing a widescreen like DVD in 16:9. There's too much black bars at the top and the bottom. Like nothing happens at the very top and the very bottom of the map. Buddy, you're moving house and painting and construction. DG, hope it goes well. Cheers for tuning in and listening along. That's cool, dude. Polana, Dolnik, Nabor and Bunker, MS. That's so little of the bottom of the map. Polana is very cool. Dolnik is kind of dead. As much as it's beautiful, there's not any reason to go there.
TRMZ love.
The bunker is an amazing start, but it's not it, is it? You know, that's both in the southwest corner. Dolnik is in the southeast corner, and there's fuck all in between, which kind of... That's my point, you know. And Dolnik is just a civilian town. It's a really lovely looking town, but it's so far away. Like, it's like putting Zelenogorsk like up where Tissy is or something, you know, it doesn't make sense. And those two changes, like I just said, they were relatively recent in Livonia's history editions. Polana was there, but the bunker is what's made Polana so cool, really, but I really like that area. It's probably my favourite area of the map. That Scylla factory's okay as well, but it is very dead. And even below the Scylla factory, there's a lot of...
Yo, hello.
Whoa, fuck
I'm not gonna shoot
me!
ya, I'm not gonna
My
shoot
gun's
ya.
going away. That's
Well,
insane.
yeah, mine's going away.
Holy
Bro, there's a guy
shit.
down there. There's actually a guy down there.
Is there?
He's going to go into that tent, the third one down. Fuck me, he's scared
Oh
the
my
shit
God,
out
dude.
of me, mate.
There's two of us.
Fuck was that?
Is he coming towards us?
hello,
Oh, he's coming towards. Dude, guys, we can have
in
this
there.
guy.
He's looting the tents now.
Yeah, we can have
Yeah, he's
him.
looting the tent.
Where is he?
He's in the third tent from us. The one where the door
Yeah,
faces
he just
us.
went in, yeah, second or third one. There he is.
I see him.
Oh, I
going back
had
now.
a shot and then he wiggled.
Fucking hell, I'm shaking.
Oh. I got him.
I think we both got him.
Oh, did we
GG.
shoot at the same time?
Yeah, we did. We both got him, so he's dead. GG.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
he's dead. Yeah, GG.
Holy fuck, I just like stood in front of you, didn't
Yeah,
I?
he looks
Yeah,
dead.
mate, I just heard footsteps. I was like, oh shit. I looked round and you were like,
That's insane.
what the
Ah,
fuck?
fucking hell.
That's cool. What's your name, dude?
Oh, my name's Jake. What's your name?
I'm Dave, and this is 47.
47.
Oh, hello, 47. Hello, Dave. Fucking hell.
Hello.
That I've actually died doing a similar thing to that here once before, yet I still didn't check to see if you were there.
Oh, I'm shaking.
I can hear it in your voice, yeah.
Well, shall we go down and see what the dude that had? You were the one that spotted him. We might as well go and see what he had, shall we?
Yeah, can do.
Yeah.
That is insane. I can't believe that. That's so lucky. Well, thanks for talking, dude. That's good. I'm glad you did, if you're there. Yeah, thanks for talking, dude. You probably didn't have to. Although if you'd shot...
Well, you know what? I had my fucking, what's it called out? My plunger out, and I don't think I'd have got a shot off.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, that was
Well,
insane.
I was hearing footsteps. I thought, I bet they're there and what's right above me. I turned around and he's in my face.
That is insane. Oh, clear that door with no gun out. It's really weird.
Looks like a hunter vest.
Did he have an M16 by any chance? Oh, he's got a
I haven't
Mosin.
took no guns. Yeah, nice. Fuck, I'm still shaking.
Oh, he had the Mosin, yeah.
He is pretty good, actually. He is quite good. Got 3 Mosin
I've
rounds on
got my
him.
Mosin for that. Ooh.
He's more geared than he looked. I should probably move away.
He actually is more geared than he looks, yeah.
Right. I was after an M16 to... I've got a 60 round mag I found at a heli, but just not had any luck yet. Just double check he hasn't got any 5.56. I didn't look for those.
I did pick 6 off of him here on the ground.
I think you do.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to tag along, dude, and we'll see if we can go somewhere else and bump into some other random.
Yeah, why not?
So we met at the summer camp just south of Mishkino, like in a similar kind of way to we just met. Not quite so dramatic, but there's an epoxy on the ground there if
Right,
anybody wants
yeah.
one.
Oh, cheers.
I have one. Yeah, I'm good.
Right, so
I've got a shitload of food to cook up if you guys need food.
we could do that at the top of the hill up this way. Should we head up towards the convoy spawn up past the ski resort? And then kind of angle towards Tissy. We could maybe cook at that saloon building at the top of the ski lift thing, you know?
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to fuck around fixing the thing. I've got 2.5 gun cleaning kits or 2.25 or whatever. That'll do. I should have changed my shit cleaning kit for a better one, but I think we're okay. He's shaking because it's you. Maybe, but I think somebody coming and standing directly behind you like that is going to make you a bit on edge, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, I did check for a heli crash up here, but it wasn't from there.
Oh, let's come around this way. No, it's a shame. There's been so many people around this part of the map on this server. I've died at Moschino and I've died or had firefights around here more than anywhere else.
I've just been looking for scopes, man. I've been to like all the castles and finally found one at the camp just north of here.
Oh, nice.
A scope on the gun. Finally.
It's actually quite hard finding scopes.
Yeah,
I don't know why. I've been having a hard time as well.
Steak pitters today. Steak pitters, no less. There's a canteen. Nobody wants that, do they?
I'm just making me a quick bottle suppressor.
Yeah, I should have took duct tape from the dead body and forgot. Never mind.
I've got some
You
duct
do
tape.
have extra.
Yeah, if you
I
don't
got
got some
extra
spare.
as well, yeah.
Well, yeah, that'd be great. Right, I'll do the same in this tree. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey TRMZ.
Lucas, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers. I'm all out of duct tape, dude. Thanks for the bottle. I'm out, and I don't have any space either. But if you want to grab
That's
that bottle
all right,
back, you know. Thank you. I have got space, but his gun clean kit, yours is done. I've got 2 more, dude. I'm definitely okay. Cheers for the support, though, man. Thank you. Cheers, Andy. Thanks again, Lucas. Thank you, Alice Santander.
I've still got 1 extra duct tape if any of you needs.
I'm good for now. I've got 3 bottles made up and ready inside a cooking pot, which is pretty good for me. I'm not normally that organised.
Yeah, I can borrow it when we cook up some food if you don't mind. I've just got 1 bottle to make another suppressor.
Lucas, cheers, dude. Johnny
Yeah.
Twitch, Goofy,
Cheers, mate.
GK Pseudo, and Witcant. Thank you very much for the support. That was Witcant, by the way. Hammy, it's just me and the missus.
I think I know which house you're going to. I was up here earlier on trying to cook this food, but then my cooking pot ruined. I couldn't be asked to sit there trying to cook 1 piece
Well,
at a time.
to be fair, it's quite a ways away from here, dude. It's like past the summer camps and whatnot. There is another house to the left.
Fair enough.
There's a grandma's house to the
Yeah,
left
I
a little
think
bit.
Yeah, that's what I mean, I think.
Gambon, it is cool. That's how a lot of beach holidays are like that, where the kind of the back of the hotel backs onto the beach. The one I had in the one I stayed in Barbados years and years ago was a bit like that. It's kind of nice. They normally have like the hotel has
The
sunbeds
wife
on the
doesn't
beach, and
understand
you can chill out there and have a drink or whatever
I
if you
love
want.
your stream too.
What's a grandma's house? It's a house looks like Hansel and Gretel house. Grandma's house. The beaches are normally public, Jambon, but the hotels will have a few things that you can use from the hotel there. But anyone can walk up and down the beach. I don't think they're private. In Barbados, there's a really fancy hotel. I forget the name of it, where all the celebs stay and stuff. And anyone can walk along the beach and look into the hotel if you want. There can be a bad cockroach problem at ground level, not really over it, pretty much anywhere. At places like that, there can be. But I think a lot of the hotels have like the food and the restaurants higher up. They're normally at ground level. They kind of live at sea level, I believe. So they're normally not like 10 floors up. They're normally... Num num num. Steak is good. Should we just have a look at this summer camp just to see if there's anyone around?
Yeah, can do, why not?
Yeah, can do.
Not really, Bummer. It's just the one that kind of appealed, looking at the islands and what they were like, they were made up of. Gran Canaria, if you go and explore, there's some areas that are more like canyons and there's some cliffs on the edge and stuff. It looks kind of interesting to go and explore the island if you choose to do that for a day. There's also decent shops in some places on Gran Canaria as well. Not that we may go, but of the 3 islands, it's just the one that appealed to me the most when I had a quick scan through. It's also, I think, the most southerly as well. So if you're at the southern end of Gran Canaria, in theory, it's very slightly warmer than any of the others, but we're talking small amounts. That's quite useful if you're going in November, I suppose, right? Looks pretty dead. We could check that to see if there's more Mosin rounds if you want. 47, if you can hear me.
Shoot M.
Yeah.
Shoot M dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
right in
check
the
it.
face.
I'll be there in a sec.
TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
Alright.
Can you not load the Stanag into the AUG? That AUG only takes the AUG specific mags. The AUG AX takes Stanag mags, but the AUG A1 only takes the 30 round kind of green bobbly mag. .47's name came from where you think it came from.
Nice, there's the scope
There's
in
a-
that one as well.
There's a box of Winchester ammo on the ground here. If any of you want it.
Well, I'll take it. Why not? Halfway through eating, I wanted to say thank you, but I just couldn't get any more words out. Where do we think it came from? From where he said it came from, Hitman. Right, yeah, if we go up the hill this way, we can get to that house at the top of the hill.
That's a good film, that.
What's that?
House at the top of the hill.
Japan for 3 weeks, Felix, dude, that'll be amazing. Going to Japan is like going to the future compared to being from England. Yeah? Lucky, cheers for the support. Jason, Lucas, thanks again. Paul has been and always will be Agent 38, damn right. I'm kind of looking forward to going. I think it's going to be good. And we're going all inclusive in the kind of south area where it's all resorty. It's near the beach. The hotel looks pretty decent. I think it should be good. Garrett, dude, thank you very much. What Twitch are doing gifted sub bonuses, are they? That's a new one to me. So Garrett's gifted 5 and Twitch has just added 3 on. I've not seen that before. That must be something to do with September. Garrett, thank you very, very much for the support. Cheers for gifting 5 subs. They seem to have been leveled up by 3 because of September, which is very cool. Thank you very much. Hope New York is treating you well. I am a bit jealous. What ping will I get from the hotel Wi-Fi? I ain't fucking streaming for oh god, I thought that was someone else then. Just for a second I thought it was a different player. Holy shit. You're back? Oh, well, I'm glad you got back safe, dude, but...
There's a knife in here. Anybody
There's a
wants
hunting knife in there, but... did you have a good time? What was your highlight? I was a bit worried I was going to do a serious ishing there. Armbands wouldn't be an bad idea if we find a raincoat.
I'm gonna check the kiosks here.
There's another Mosin in here. Bloody hell.
There's a hunter's backpack.
Is there? Oh, dude, I really need that. I've got this stupidly big bag. I'm going to go into the house. I'm going to go into the house and switch bags.
Oh, no.
Kamikaze, thank you for the gifted sub bomb, and it's
I'll get some stuff off
been leveled up by Twitch as well. Cheers for the support, Kamikaze. Oh god, if this back door's locked, then I am worried. Please don't be anyone in. Kamikaze, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Twitch added another 2. Felix, thank you for gifting 5. Twitch added 3. That's weird, isn't it? They seem to add more for the 5s than the... It must be random, but guys, thank you very, very much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm in here, dude. I'm just changing bags.
Alright. Alright.
I really need a piss as well, so once I get this sorted, I might have to just go AFK for a minute.
No worries, I'll get this food cooked. Could I just borrow your cooking pot to cook this food? It'd probably be a bit quicker.
Here I have one as well. That's gonna boil it. Let me just drink that bit of water.
Gran Canaria all inclusive for a week, Thick Daddy, from Halloween.
Here, on the ground.
Cheers, man.
Where are you going to get your gluteolytic
worries.
steak lamb pittas from? When I'm not hyper pro, I'll go on a gluten binge and come back like horrendously like bloated. It'll be fine.
When this cooking pot burned, it's got no water in it.
No, it'll work. It'll be fine. It'll bake the meat rather than boil it. Right, guys, I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah.
Don't die, okay? I'll be back shortly.
All right.
Won't be long, guys. Thank you very much, Felix, Kamikaze, and Garrett. And Twitch as well.
Do you mind if I use that duct tape, mate? Just to get an extra
Yeah.
suppressor. Cheers, mate. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, no worries.
Well, we definitely got meat for days now.
Yeah, I saw that. That's a lot of meat. Oh, that's cool. I fed you both some
Why?
multivitamins. Actually, should be in here so I get the buff, the heat buff.
Welcome to all the meat, mate. That is it.
Yeah, I'm feeding him some meat as well.
I wonder if we both can do that. No.
No, I don't think it lets us, yeah. I'm gambling way too much. I think I'll get a headshot if I just stay crouched there. I know my luck is not to be messed with.
Yeah, same. Well, to be fair, that luck to earlier on, man, sitting in the bush and someone comes stands on top of me, man. I've not had that before.
Yeah. The only time that happened to me is I'd get a black screen instant. And that happened quite a few times.
Yeah. He was that close, I reckon if I raise my gun, it'll just go up in the air, like, you can't even, like, aim. He was, like, that close to me. I was like, whoa.
Oh, it's lucky actually. I'm glad we didn't get into a shootout there, to be honest.
I'm just
I'd have
panicked if I had to
shitted
shoot out.
myself.
So-
I can... No, no, no. It's gonna make me crouch. No.
I'll risk it for a biscuit, go on.
Alright.
Oh, you've been feeding me by the look of it. Very nice.
Okay, you risk it and I'll cover you, I guess. Kinda.
I hope you made plane noises.
I was just feeding you some meat.
Thank you. Did the good cuts. Right, I've got 3 pieces of meat on me, plus whatever you gave me, which is
Hey
great, thank you.
TRMZ, what is your favourite
Yeah, I've
Chernarus
got a
town
few,
or
so
village to have a
whatever's on the floor,
firefight
you guys
in?
can have that.
Love from Quebec, Canada.
Alright, I'll take some, I guess.
Favourite town and village to have a firefight in Chernarus? What, that's a tricky question. My favourite on Livonia is Polana by far. I'm not sure. Starry Sobor. I think it's Starry Sobor on Chernarus. Starry's amazing. Right, so do you think we
I
can
have
try for Tissy?
Heat.
Oh yeah, it can
All
do.
can do.
I really want that M16.
Alright.
There is actually another convoy spawn we could check just over this way. We might as well go to on the way. I might not find it straight away, but it's down here somewhere.
Yeah, there's also another one pretty close to Tissy, isn't there? Near them
Yeah,
rocks,
just in the
on
front.
the
Yeah,
road.
yeah. Where did the 6 bullets go? I must have already put them in.
What I need, a fake carrier or something.
You don't even... Oi, oi, oi. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
You need... you have just basically a field vest.
Yeah,
telling
not
you
having
it's
any
all good.
no ballistics is a dangerous game to be playing, isn't it?
100%. I think a BB gun will go through this.
I got excited then. I thought I saw a truck. I didn't. Doesn't look like the convoy's here, unfortunately.
Nah. Gotta check the other one on the way up to see.
We could do, yeah, we could do.
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
Yeah, I think Starry's my favourite place for PvP. I think I really like towns where you've got options. So Starry's got a hill to the north, a sniper hill with the electrical box. It's got the hill around where the tents are. It's got a hill to the south with the forest. It's got different areas inside and the barn for overlooking to the east and a bit of a hill that slopes down to the west. It's got a lot of options for PvP in lots of different ways, and it's probably a similar kind of thing to Polana in that way. The towns I enjoy the most are the ones that have got slopes either side of them. So you can get snipers either side, you get people in the middle, and sometimes you can be on one hill or in the middle or on the other hill, and stuff can happen, you know. I think that's why I like both of those so much. Every town can't be like that, but those towns seem to be the best to me. I was told for a bad tooth tequila rubbed on and bad tooth up. Blimey. What's that stuff that you get for
YNWA
bad
buddy.
teeth that you put on the kind of you put a couple of drops on and then you put it on your tooth? What's it called? I forget the name of it. That you put a couple of drops on like a little bit of cotton or something. Just put it on your tooth, like a cotton bud even. Clove oil. Well done, Pinkster. Clove oil is the thing that really, really works well for toothache. Obviously, until you can get to the dentist, like the thing that really works is going to the dentist. But clove oil is the one. Likewise, same kind of thing. My mum is actually she's got an abscess on one of her molars, one of the very back ones. She had her wisdom teeth out, but the next one in. She has an abscess, and she's on antibiotics for that at the moment. It flared up at the weekend, like always. Anytime you get a bad tooth, it's always when the dentists aren't there. So it started on Saturday morning, and she couldn't get to the dentist till Wednesday. You know, that's not good, is it? They're just behind. Just thought I'd have a little look. See if anyone was around the
nice
town.
to look from up here. Yeah.
Everywhere I look at the
Any
moment is
zombies
somewhere I've died in the last week.
Story of my life, that.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone down there. There's no Zeds, like you say. Doesn't look like there's any that I can see at the summer camp either. Alright, fuck that then. Let's carry on.
Yeah.
I really think that the view, just with the dappling of the kind of light snow that it has, I think it looks really good. Makes the map look so much different.
I see zombies just by the crossroad there. You see the barn there, the lonely barn on the road there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a zombie just next to it.
Oh, there is. You're right.
Yeah.
Well, maybe someone could have a little wait just for a sec, see if anyone shows up.
Yeah.
How far away do you think that barn is?
I would say 700.
I would have got it wrong
I could
too.
be wrong though.
So it's beyond the range of the rangefinder. You see that? You see those just to the right of the barn? There's like a bright orange tree, and then two that get a bit taller along that fence.
Yeah.
The middle tree is 903 meters away, and that's as far as the rangefinder goes.
Oh, the one just behind the barn.
No, in front, yeah. In front of the barn, there's like a picket fence running along diagonally. There's three trees: a little orange one, a medium kind of orange one, and then a bigger one. The middle tree is 900 meters away. So that barn must be 1,000 meters away.
Is it actually? I guess it's hard to tell the range actually because of the view distance on the server.
Yeah,
it's actually.
I would have guessed 800 at the most, dude. It's much further than I thought. I don't know if that zombie went behind somewhere or if it's despawned, but I can't even see it anymore.
Ah, you're looking at that barn. Yeah, this rangefinder's not even picking it up.
Yeah, it's about 1,000. And the gun, this scope ranges to 1,000, so we could see if we could shoot the zombie in a second. But oh, I thought I saw a player. I didn't. It's almost to the point.
1,000 then.
It's almost to the point where the zombie wouldn't spawn in.
Zombies have gone to their hunter camp, by the way.
Have they?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm guessing whoever was at the barn is now at the summer camp.
This is cool.
860 there.
So we could have a few shots at that in a minute. That'd be kind of fun if we see someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way we caused those to spawn in, so somebody's going to loot it in a minute.
Yeah, that's too far for us to spawn. The Zeds are going mad though.
I see a player far.
Oh, I see a guy.
Yeah, I
I see a guy.
see him. Yeah.
Yeah, I see him. Yeah.
He's far back.
Yeah,
Cabin, yeah.
I'd say wait for him to aggro them zombies on the next
I think that's a good
lot of
shout. Yeah.
camps below him.
Is that 900 then?
850,
What?
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, if we wait for him to
7
aggro the Zeds, we can all have a go.
Yeah.
I really hope they hit this. This would be fucking epic, wouldn't it?
It's in the next one. Here he goes out again.
Yeah.
We're just about to shit on this day.
I don't know. He's a long way away. Even if one of us hits him, he probably won't get dropped. Oh, he's just left. He's left.
Oh, he's
not-
running off. Yeah, he's running off.
Is it running up?
That sucks.
He's kinda
came-
running our way.
Yeah, maybe he found what he wanted.
Love the stream.
No, it makes sense. He
Keep
definitely
running.
didn't loot the middle row, did he?
Nope.
No.
What a fucker.
He probably found what he wanted. Yeah,
Yeah.
just like you said.
Selfish bastard.
Keep
Could
up the good
probably
work.
see him from here.
He's probably going back up to where we did the cooking. Wish I had sunglasses. Yeah, I got the bat. Rob, thank you very much. Chaotic Zero, thank you for the follow. Blur, thank you for the 7. Shorting, Emmerich, Co, thank you very much for that. Rob, cheers for the 11 months.
I think is why we're not seeing him. I think he just went up, straight up to the ski resort.
Yeah. Maybe we should just carry on towards where the next convoy is. We could be needling in a haystack this dude for ages. It's kind of cool to
Yeah.
spot him though, like reading the zombies like that. That was a GG, dude. Like it's good to, like you saw the zombie at the barn. Then the other you saw the other ones at that summer camp. Like that's kind of cool in a way.
Yeah, it's really cool actually.
This trooper, please don't do that. I don't want to advertise the server on mine. Any half regular viewer knows that.
Make sure
It
to
may be
range
obvious,
down.
but that doesn't mean I want people to be like joining it while watching the stream.
Yeah,
you know?
we're gun ranged up.
About 3.5 kilometres, Laszlo. Euro, dude, thank you for the 84 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Rob. Thank you for the 11. God, you guys make big stories about nothing. This trooper, that's not true. There isn't a streamer on Twitch, pretty much, unless they're advertising it in their channel, that wants to let people know what server they're on while they're in it. If you don't understand that, that's a you problem. It's not a story about nothing. It's just common sense. Like, I'm on. It's easy enough to find if somebody wants to. But advertising it to everyone is a worse thing, because it creates more of the same. I get stream sniped all the time, right? Like, if I don't want to advertise what server I'm on, that's my prerogative. Don't pretend like it's ours that are creating the drama. Every DayZ streamer feels the same way. Like, especially if they get constantly followed by people watching the stream. It's very, very straightforward. The only person creating drama is you for not understanding something that's common sense. Like, if somebody asks and somebody gets an answer, they may all be legit people, not intended to do anything, but lots of other people get the answer too, right? There's probably 5,000 people watching across both streams, roughly. Even if 1% saw that information and decided to stream snipe, that's 50 fucking people, dude. Actually, we were going to the summer. Sorry, we were going to go to the convoy spawn, weren't we? We need to go more to the right.
Yeah, it's more to the right. I was going to say that.
Yeah, I'd forgotten.
Yeah, I have no idea where it is, so I'm chasing
This
you
trooper,
guys.
I just read your last messages creating dramas, right? It looked like you were unhappy, but there is no drama for me other than we just like to not advertise it, so it's all good. But your last message seemed to be somewhat frustrated at the whole thing, right? That's the way it read anyway. Right, anyway, back to the regularly scheduled DayZ.
Hi.
Kind of cool to have a bit of a VoIP team up. Hopefully we can make it through the other side of Tissy. I think it's going to be a challenge, but it would be cool if we do. How many miles do you think you've run in DayZ? Oh my god, Dodd, a lot. I've no idea, but I must have ran more than around the world, surely. Many times over, I guess. Frank, I believe so, yeah. What's it called? The application to be a Frostline early access streamer only went live today, but I'm pretty sure I'm active in it. So we actually need to go down even further, don't we? Right? I thought that was the case.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, because this road kind of leads up further up the hill from the same road it's on, isn't it?
It's the cement road down the way that's just coming up. What's a good server Quattro? There's kind of... It's not easy to answer that because it really is down to personal taste. I like lightly modded or no modded, so I like Spaggy, Day 1, Zero, Karma Crew, DayZ Underground, Clash Vanilla, those kinds of servers. Dusk is pretty decent as well, that's another one I haven't mentioned. Yeah, it's not here.
Bastards.
No convoy.
Oh, unfortunate.
Which bit of Tissy should we try and do first? The tents or the kind of barracks area?
I'm down for whatever you guys doing.
I would say, since there is 3 of us, we can just go ahead and do tents first, no?
Come on in. You lead the way. I die at Tissy
Alright.
almost as much as I die everywhere else, so the tents is my nemesis.
There's always somebody who overwatching the tents.
When
So
I'm
I died,
overwatching, I never see anyone though, and then I run in and I get shot at. It happens so much.
It's always like that, yeah.
Excellent.
Let's hope there's an
Another month of listening
M16
to
at
what
these
is
Humvees,
recent
so
news.
that
Yeah,
we don't have
there
to
might
check
be
the
one.
tents.
Yeah, there might be one up there. That'd be cool.
LUL.
I think that's a drivable Humvee, the first one, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. It's not.
Is it? No.
No, it's not. I got it wrong.
That's a clean one.
Nothing.
There's 3 bullets of 545 there. That's about it.
Thank you. I'm afraid you've lost me there, dude. Wolfie, X-Pro, cheers for the resubs. Lynx, thank you for the new sub. Neuro, thank you for the very long one as well, dude. Thank you.
We should need to find you a vest before anything, to be honest.
Yeah, well, if we go to the tents, there should be a zombie there with a plate on it. Hopefully, anyway.
I'm hoping the ones that spawn here.
You guys got any Mark 2s or anything like that? So I've got a Mark 2.
I've got a suppressed Makarov and an
No, I
MK2
don't.
with no mag.
Oh, I'll give you a mag 5. I don't have a spare, sorry.
That's all good. Let's go to the left and head towards the tents. There's way too many zombies up there.
Well, do you want this suppressor for your gun? For your pistol?
I've got a suppressor for
I could
mine,
use
dude.
one. If you don't need
sure.
it, I'll take it.
Yeah? Yeah, man.
Thank you. I've suppressed the eagle now as well.
Nice.
Nice.
That is a lot of zombies. And not a single one with a plate carrier.
No.
There should be one at a tents. If not, it might hopefully be one at the barracks at the top.
I think there'll be one.
It's
Yeah.
got to be around there, isn't there?
Gonna go in. Fuck it. So I've made space because if I find a plate carrier, I want to snaffle it for me.
I might just loot all the zombies, or round them all up, and we can kill them.
Yeah.
I'm looking for an M16. I ain't rounding shit. Watch me stand on a mine as my reward. Oh shit. Okay, I'll join in. Perfect. Every shot here. I can't believe it had a metal face. This is a lot easier with 3 people. Trying to do this as a lone wolf, you take so much longer. You take so much longer, and then you have to... Oh. Nope, that was just the suppressor.
Nice.
I really was worried I was getting shot at for a sec then. I think he was shooting a zombie right near me. Where's my chuffing M16? You know what we're going to find? We're going to find an AK-10 Bastard 1. That's what we're going to find. No M16s for you. I could have done with one of
Go
them.
up the tower.
Been looking for one of them for like 3 days. Well, 2 days before today. Drop loops.
Do you have a plate carrier? Maybe I've got some batteries you can use.
No plate carrier for me. Did you find anything yet,
Neither I
vest-wise,
have.
dude?
No, I haven't, no.
Oh, that sucks.
Indeed. So I've got some pouches.
I'm gonna head up towards the Quonset hut.
Yeah.
Nothing in there either.
TRMZ love.
Sorry guys, one sec. Texted one of the kids.
He's here.
Yeah, I just stopped in a bush for a sec.
Oh, fair enough. We thought he might have gone to the bunker to the south.
As it drops S-Val with the 20 round mag on the ground,
Okay.
I picked it up.
Where is the underground
That's,
bunker on this?
somebody
Is it,
from-
like there's a punch card area. Is it at the shooting range?
It's here, it's this bunker here. I think you see it. the reinforced one. just
Oh
in
yeah,
front of
yeah,
us.
yeah. I see it. Yeah.
I think that's the card bunker.
Okay.
Paul, you foul fiend of the skull of shoot, loot, and scoot. The miseries you have wrought on lesser players is entirely welcome, and we want even more loot. Get to it, son.
Iron balls. I'll definitely get on that. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Aldred, thank you as well. Actually surprised it's this quiet. Everywhere else has been so
One
busy.
second, the shed down here.
Ow. Yeah, 10-4.
Oh,
I'm going to do the containers just to the right.
I got the helmet now.
I was just having a look, see what it looked like.
I've never been inside actually.
No, I had the punch card once, but I've never had a gas mask, which you need as well. You need a gas mask as well, and I've never had the punch card and the gas mask at the same time.
I've had them at the same time, but at that time I didn't know where to use them.
That sucks.
And I died with them. Yeah.
You're right, Muller. I see you've dropped the yoggers. I was distinctly told some time ago that you would never drop the yoggers, despite perhaps being advised to do so.
Good shot.
I hope all is well, dude. It's either drop the yogurt or the soap, eh? Why's the loot so shit here? I was going to try and shut it in. Probably aggroed on you.
Sorry, mate.
Oh, don't worry. I aggroed it. It's all good.
There's a plate carrier zombie at the gate.
Oh, nice.
Is that?
Yeah.
It's a nice find. I don't know what bag they would have chosen to drop that for, but I would have chosen a different way than they did. God, the loot area is gash. I don't want to be using a fucking shotgun. I should have an SKS at least by now. Right, I've checked all of this. There's nothing else.
Okay.
There was-
Dave, take this.
I was just going to say there's not a second one, is there? There is. Thank you.
Yeah, come in here.
Please, oh, sorry, I shut you out. Thank you, dude.
Ah, you're good. Yeah.
Oh, that is cool.
Check these two containers behind here.
Yeah. We could go and check the Quonset
Yeah,
hut just
cool.
up there as well, I guess, couldn't we? I can't believe I'm still having to use a double barrel after all the places we've been. How have I not got an SKS yet?
Mate, I've got a scorpion.
It's insane. It's kind of good if everyone's in the same boat, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These dudes' names are Jake over there and 47 over there.
There's a gas stove here if you guys want it me to report.
I don't think he heard. I'll grab it. Thank you.
There's a bulk lava in here. If any of you wants.
I can't believe we've not found better guns yet.
Yeah, not a single rifle yet. An assault rifle, I guess.
Just hear something? I might let one of them go first. Call me a coward. But I thought I heard something upstairs. So I am a coward, but I don't care. I'm a coward and I'm okay with that. I'm going up the other stairs.
Come on.
Oh,
We'll check the sheds outside and kill the zombies.
okay. That deagle's got some juice. It sounds big, doesn't it? Right, coming through.
Yeah, sweet FA, mate. There's a shovel.
Oh, fuck me. I can't believe there's no guns. I dropped the AUG because I just don't want to use it. I want to hold out for the Stanag and the M16. I've got a suppressor that will go on an M16 as well. It won't fit on the AUG, so I'm not even giving it a thought. I dropped it. Fuck it. Thought he'd already fixed the vest. No, he hadn't. I will fix it.
This is me, 47, coming in.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess we'll go back and do the headquarters, the camo, and that little central bit of Tissy now then.
Yeah, can
Yeah,
do.
that could be good. Just be careful, that guy we saw at the summer camp might have caught up to us now. You can
Yeah, that's true. Goose, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Cheers for the support, man. The zombies haven't all spawned back in, which is cool. There's one over there. That might be a plate carrier, Zed. Here's, it's a black plate carrier as well.
There's a trap there. Almost ran into it.
Oh, that's another plate. Nice.
It's not set, it's okay, someone's already done it.
Oh shit, yeah.
I'm in the bunker just repairing this vest.
Alright, dude.
I need new boots.
Are they ruined?
Yeah, just ruined now.
There is...
Ah, that sucks.
I don't know, I thought I'd seen some, but I just repaired mine. I didn't...
That's alright, I'll
I've
make
seen
some.
one.
I've got some rags, so I'll make some shitty ones.
Alright. This dude
Nothing
actually
ever
sounds
spawns
like it
down
could be
here.
like Muller's younger brother or something, doesn't he? Don't you think he's got a... Doesn't sound like Muller, but he sounds like he could be Muller's younger brother. Is that us?
Yeah,
Not me.
that's me, 47.
Alright, dude.
I'm gonna go into the prison building.
Alright, man. That's me. You can't repair stuff if they're ruined. They're ruined. Yeah, that's it. Once
Any
they're
loot,
ruined, they're
isn't
done. Yeah, there's nothing in here at all, like everywhere else.
I'm gonna be an arsehole and keep this trap and put it somewhere.
Right, let's go. I'm gonna check these sheds just the back. Oh fuck, Captain. And it screamed. There's not many zombies left, I don't think.
Yeah, I think we cleared pretty much all of them.
How is that? There's a Smursh vest in there. It goes. Oh, no, he's gone. They don't need it. Potato runs. There's no bases on this server, and you can build stashes. That you can like bury stashes. Not seen a single
in
gun. Not seen a single gun at all.
Yeah, that's very weird.
I think you found a, or was it an AS Val or a VSS, one or the other, didn't you? And that's the only thing we found, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's dropped by someone, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Because it was in a corner with... it's chambered, and there's a mag on top of it.
Come on, this is the one. I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to climb one of these two towers on the right and see if there's a gun on the top.
Yep, I'm gonna clear this barracks and put a bear trap there at the entrance.
Alright. I've died on this ladder a number of times. I've been shot unconscious on this ladder and survived. All sorts. What a crap of shit. A crock of shit. No M16. I'm staggered.
It's only me,
I
mate.
found an OG, if you want that. It's here on the ground.
Oh, it's got...
An AOR, A1. Not the
I don't-
better version of it.
No. And I've got bullets for it, and I could use it for now, I suppose.
Here is more 5.56 as well
Thanks,
that I
dude.
found.
I ought to use it and drop the
Yeah.
shotgun. It is better. I'm just going to need to fix the mag, though. Thank you, dude.
Here's some more bullets for you.
Thank you. Don't actually need to fix the mag. That feels good. I'd much rather have this than a shotgun. I fucking hate shotguns. Dude, do you want the double barrel with about 10 red shells rather than the Scorpion?
Yeah, that would probably be better than this shitty Scorpion, wouldn't it?
I think so.
Here's tactical goggles on the ground here.
Oh, dude, I haven't got
That's
any.
all.
That would be good for me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I just realised I can't wear them with the NVGs, but I'll still take them.
Oh, there was a ballistic helmet back at the firing range. Though. It was very badly damaged though.
Oh, it's all
But
good.
I've got a epox putty for it as well.
Yeah, I've got one too, but don't worry. I'll stick with this. It'll be all right. I'll find another one. I guess we'll probably go down towards the airfield maybe after this and see if we can find something there.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? I haven't heard a single heli crash either today.
I haven't heard any shots in fucking forever. Yeah, but you're right though. No heli crashes, no nothing.
Yeah, shots we've not been hearing. Yeah. Do the helipads spawn any?
They can do. We could do one each. I'll do this first one if you like. But at the top, at the back, they can spawn little bits. Sometimes there's a gun if you're lucky.
All right, I'll do the far left one.
Oh, that is cool. We hit the headshot at the same time, and his deagle's so powerful it only took one hit. Fucking hell! The snap of the deagle is insane. The snap of the deagle is terrifying. Yeah, the Orgay X is one of the very best guns in the game. The Orgay 1, which I have, is not so much.
I watch on YT Premium these days, but here's my prime anyway. Watching with a bottle of red while cooking ox cheek ragu with pappardelle.
That sounds lovely,
Run
Bob.
you crazy, crazy man.
That sounds really good. I like the sound of that. Holy shit. Cheers for the support, Bob. Hope all is well. There's another black plate carrier there.
Oh no, they're on me.
I was only reloading because I only have one knife for the deagle.
I'm going to change to the black one,
That's
so
not
it's
a pristine.
the same as yours. It's worn, this one, but now we've all got the same black ones.
Yeah, I
I think.
fancy the black rune. I'll check the helipad. I haven't checked it yet.
Alright. Bob, thank you. JR, thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Twitch added another one onto it as well. Bonus gifted subs. That's insanely cool. Thank you very much. And Goose, thank you again. I'm so not up to date with anything to do with September. I kind of vaguely scanned through what September was this year. I clearly didn't understand any of it because I didn't know they were doing stuff like that either. Coming towards the end, the last week, like now, is usually the kind of the most generous they tend to be, if that makes sense. Oh, it's all good, Joey, I think it was. I have to say I'm staggered that we've, maybe it's a bit early to say this, but gone in and out of there and not seen a soul.
Seen absolutely no one. On the way down, do you want to check see the convoy might have popped in?
Jinxie, yeah, it was much more simplified back then, yeah. Yeah, we might as well, it's kind of on the way, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm checking this chicken coop.
Jake's pretty chilled. Yeah, might
Go.
as well. I think the 47 is as well.
Fuck all, absolutely nothing.
This makes me think it's looted. or like, I don't
Flush
know.
with success is that moment of pleasure gained when glancing down, following 10 minutes
Whoever
of front,
whoever looted
seeing a
TC must
perfectly
have
formed whistle,
gotten
tail
like
pointed skyward, ready for launch.
has a raid bag or
An
something.
immense success
Got
hanging
everything.
Every
beyond
gun he can
compare.
see.
Simple
Yeah,
joy.
just a little goblin just taking everything basically.
Head T-Ball, thank you very much for that. Cheers for that image. I really needed it. Cheers for the support, DJ Dirty, as well. Thank you very much too, TJ Dirty B.
Once again,
Hardly. Cheers very much. Thank you. Any danger of a dude coming across the field or something?
It's a bit unlucky, I guess.
Yeah.
No rifles, no convoys, no heli crashes.
No guns at Tissy. No SKS at
No guns
Moschino.
like this.
Nothing at West Evac.
Yeah. That is very weird, yeah.
It's not quite dark enough yet to use the MVGs, but we're getting there.
And I bet we're gonna get shot at now crossing this field. I just have
Yeah,
that
we can
feeling.
always help. We can have a look, see if there's any zombies spawned in the town.
At least there's 3 of us though, so hopefully we can get a shot back and one of us will hit him.
Sadly.
I have got a smoke. I'll try and pop it if someone gets knocked unconscious, but
so
I'll
fall
probably
is well
forget.
in your life. 37 months now. Here's to 37
I won't blame
more.
you.
Harry, thank you for the tip. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. And it was Whiskey Jack with the 37 as well. Thank you very much.
Haven't tipped in a while. Your content is great. Thank you. Keep on running.
It's been a really nice day today. I've really enjoyed this. Every day this week, even though I've had bad runs, I've really enjoyed this server. And today's been the best run so far. We've actually got the least loot, the worst loot of any day, I think. Like, I haven't found a DMR today, I haven't found an SVD. Not that it mattered because I could never use them, but it's been great. I don't know why, just the pacing of the autumn server, the late autumn server, seems really good. It's more survivally than regular Chernarus, but it's not so slow as winter. Seems to be a lot of action in the high-tiered areas. Tissy not so much just now, but west of the map, like Moschino and West Evac, lots of it. Yeah, so we met these dudes. 47 started talking before I knew he was there at the summer camp south of Moschino tents, Metallurg. And then the other dude, we went to go and overwatch Tricresta, and I stopped in the same tree he was in.
Wait, it's gas?
Yeah.
Or is that train
Florida
yard?
Grant donated
I've
$3.
it
Your
only
company
just
makes the
like
adventure.
rendered in for me.
Yeah, it must be a dynamic one. I don't think it renders in from more than a kilometre away, so we had to probably get nearer.
Ah, yeah.
Frimbro, thank you very much for the support. Good company makes the adventure. I agree, Florida. I agree. Especially when it's like this, like completely feeling random. And I literally, that Jake, I stopped in the same tree he was using to overwatch, you know, like, didn't know he was there, and then he spoke. It's really cool. Had some amazing fights in Nevaeh. Wow. I feel like I've died before I've made it to Nevaeh, mostly.
Great content, keep running.
Earthquake, thank you. I wouldn't mind a little look and just double check the centre of the town just to see if there's anyone around.
Yep.
You do get people looting this. I'm probably going to get on top of the orange brick that's kind of straight the way I'm going now. I'm going to get on the roof and just have a look around from there.
Alright.
Alright.
Yellow zombie just over there. It's not aggroed or anything. Well, there's not much point me overwatching if you're just going to run through the middle of the square, I guess. It's one way to flush them out if they're there. There's no denying that, that's for sure.
Do you ever find yourself converting terminology to American, full, pants, in your normal day-to-day?
I do,
moved to
I
the
do,
US
yeah.
in 2010. I still dream in UK.
I do, yeah. I think gamers speak in more of a worldwide language anyway. Just for example, the word butthurt is one example. Nobody around my way that's my age would use the word butthurt in a million years. But gamer lingo is gamer lingo, and it's obviously just like a regular word, nothing different about it, you know. Like, and there's loads of examples. Like I often say pants instead of trousers, and many, many more. I'll often even say things like couch instead of sofa, but I don't do them all, but I do still do some.
There's pristine hiking boots here. Still need boots.
I think he's got
We'll
some.
take them, thank you very much. Actually, yeah, those other ones. You know what, I forgot I took them.
I took them. Mine turned out to be damaged, I guess.
Why not suppress the AUG? It doesn't fit, Mike. I could use a bottle suppressor, but this one doesn't fit. I don't think it's worth wasting a bottle suppressor on the AUG. If you're using the AUG, chances are they can see you.
Nah. Those boots were not the ones I'm after, actually. So that's fine.
Choo choo hype train TRMZ love.
I feel like it takes as long to fill up a cooking pot at a well as it does to fill up a jerry can. Right. I guess we've got to somehow navigate that gas.
There's only one way.
Well, I guess we should go near the edge of the building and then run round the edge at the end would probably be wise.
Oh yeah, that's wiser, yeah. Heli crash.
No,
Let's
wait.
go.
Oh, yeah.
That pink sky looks
Let's go.
amazing. Look at it, that looks great.
That's... Yeah, I fucking love this server. Everything is nice.
I agree.
View distance makes it twice as better. Let's drop loot in here. There's a holster. Picked up.
I think we're going to see someone at this heli. Where are they? Oh, he's dealing with a Z. They're fairly close. One's a lot closer than Jake's further away. 47's 30 metres behind me. They're pretty close. just going to take an epi to get across this field. I think it's wise, I suppose.
Yeah.
I've only got 2, so there's no point giving one away. I might as well just keep it. Greedy, greedy man strikes once more. Oh, I can see the heli smoke. I died at this heli not so long ago with a foul and all sorts. Relikima, thank you very much for the prime. Hope you're good. Grave Digger, Not Mr. Moon, Otto Nation, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I am never making it all the way across this field before this thing runs out. I might just make it to those trees, but I don't think I will. I think I'll make it about halfway from here to there. Maybe a bit more than half. Do I ever drive cars in DayZ? Yeah, we had a ride in one the other day. Saturday's YouTube video will involve me driving a car, so yeah. Saturday's YouTube video is a decent one actually. It's relatively short by recent standards. It's a little bit under half an hour, but it's a lot of fun. It's going to be called something something something. Please watch my video. I think that's the name. It might be called something annoying like when a DayZ veteran, what a DayZ veteran can do in 2 hours of DayZ, or what a DayZ veteran can do in just 2 hours. I don't use the veteran title very much because very, very silly people like to think saying I'm in the army. You can be a veteran at something. It's not about how old you are. It's how much experience you have. Where's the gamma? There. God, that's bright, isn't it? Got to go and check it, haven't I? Why not? AKM drum mag, that is cool. The heli was dog shit. There's one of these ghillie cloaks. I don't know if somebody wants it, but there's an AKM drum mag if we can find an AKM. There's a drum mag on the ground with 3 or 4 boxes of AK rounds if you want them.
Oh yeah. I mean, if no one will, I'll just carry them, I guess.
I got this ghillie cloak thing and it goes on your armband slot, so I might as well wear that. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's cool actually.
There was nothing else.
You guys write food?
I've still got 2 or 3 bits of meat. Yeah, I'm okay for now, dude.
Alright. I was gonna kill that
I've got
cow.
1 steak.
Do you need food, or are you alright for now as well?
I'm alright for
I'm just
now.
thinking ahead. I don't forget where it is. There it is.
I didn't miss a Vicky. I saw it. We don't want that. We've already seen one at Tissy, and we don't need the Vicky. I didn't miss it. I saw it. I guess I could call out, and probably
The
should
server
call out
is
everything I
restarting
see.
in 5 minutes.
Yeah, better get that cow cut up quick.
Yeah.
The NVG scope won't go anything I've got. I mean, maybe I should have took it, but... It's another couple of bullets on the ground, dude. We want them.
Cheers, mate.
I got 3 pieces. We might as well just go to the
I
town.
carried that last one.
Might as well go to the town straight south and just start prepping to cook this, so that we can just cook it as soon as the server's restarted, I guess.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Good idea.
Hunty, the gamma adjustment is using an OBS filter, so it doesn't work for me. It's only for the stream, but I'm not using any gamma at the moment because I've got the NVGs. So when someone said, "Can you put the gamma on?" I just used the NVGs, and that was that. I do have the stove. That's a good point. I actually have the stove, so we can cook it in any house. I'd forgotten I got it. We might as well stop about here. I think the server's going down in a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no,
it's going down any
let's go.
second
Let's
now.
go for this barn just in front. It's only just straight there. We can get in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna log out, but in case there's a rollback or some shit.
All right. Locked.
Oh.
Right. I'll see you in a minute.
I'll see you guys.
Yeah. See you guys in a minute.
Right. I won't be a sec, guys. I'm just going to AFK for a sec.
The no meta rule intrigues me, so much so I've tried to employ at home. Mrs. HTB suggested we tidy the garage, but before the because came, I thrust the flat of my hand in her face and said, Paul said no meta. It's cold sleeping in the shed.
And I'm back. Hope you're good, guys. Sorry. I really hope we don't get that bug.
It is prime time for a subbing.
Before the because came, I thrust the flat of my head in and I said, "Oh, said Mo, no meta. It's cold in the sleep. It's cold sleeping in the shed." Oh dear. Cheers, dude. Thank you, Danger Squirrel. Thank you, Wildcat. Thanks for gifting Jinxie. Relikiba, thank you again. No meta. Just do it and leave me alone. Let me know when it's done.
Florida Grunt donated $3. This hurricane is such an inconvenience. No power, so running a generator. My carbon monoxide detector was beeping so much it was giving me a headache and making me feel faint, so I've finally turned it off.
Dear me. I hope all is well, dude. Fucking hell. It is a running potato, to answer your question. If you look through the emotes, there's also a running salt shaker and several others. A lot of the emotes are running themed. Like running potato is for when I make a bad shot. You're right, dude. There's an IQ one.
Yeah, well, I'm back.
Right, I'm just starting to cook the meat. Now, it's going to be all boiled, but I can't drink the water. We only just went to the well, so we'll just have to boil it.
my pot is not empty as well, yeah. That's
I don't
alright,
think
I guess.
you still get really good energy
Time
from it.
goes
I think
by
it'll be
so
alright.
fast. Thank you for always
Yeah,
being
it
you
should
and
be
having
alright.
fun and bringing us with you on the ride. Here is to 59 more.
Dude, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Where's Bucknut? Thank you for the 59. Yeah, I hope it all goes well, Florida. Thankfully, I've never experienced one. We've had some really heavy winds in the UK over the years, but nothing like you get over there. Like 90 odd miles an hour, but we're
Hi,
talking
Paul
like
and
once
chat
every
TRMZ
decade or so,
love.
not all the time. Nothing quite like you get in America land.
Since you're carrying all the 5.56, take this as well in case we come across an AK-101.
Oh, thanks, dude. I don't know if you're carrying it, but I did just drop a couple more bits of 5.45 if you want it. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been carrying them. Yeah.
Have you got any meat to go on this?
I have one piece, yeah. I'll throw it here on the ground.
Yeah, okay. I've got... So I had one more, so we can start cooking the next ones too.
Yeah, nice.
Big Tony, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really kind, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, man. Really, really appreciate it. And 20% extra added by Twitch as well. Cheers, big dude. Thank you very much. Gooners, today's been a great run so far. Hopefully we can carry it on. Memories lost. Thank you for the Prime. Darkwing, thank you for the 89, dude, as well. Hope you're good. And Bucknut, thanks again. You can't ask for the webcam, Ghost Boogie. It just doesn't work like that.
Oh,
There's
that's some
one.
SKS shots. Thank you. You hear that? I heard one SKS shot
I didn't hear
coming
it.
from the Chernarus side.
Okay, no, I didn't. I was
Yeah.
not quite all there. I think I was just starting to talk or something, so I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
With the server's just restarted, Big Rick, so he should be coming in a sec. So we just need Jake to come in, and then we're good.
Yeah. Do you need to purify the water after boiling meat in it?
No, you can drink it fine. Even if you filled it up from a lake or something, if you boil it, even with meat in it, you can drink it then, because boiling it makes it safe to drink anyway.
Yeah, that's
I wouldn't fancy it
makes sense, I
IRL,
guess.
but it would probably give you a bit of energy, right? Bone broth or whatever, you know, like it'd be some kind of broth you could drink.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's more shots. Do you hear that?
I definitely heard those, yeah.
There were 2 more shots of the SKS, I guess.
Come on, Jake. I'm not a patient man.
Yep. I should have asked if he had a transceiver or a transmitter.
Yeah,
I have one, but
I haven't got one. It would be handy if we had one. That would be good.
yeah. I might as well fill up this mag.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same with the 101. I might as well fill that mag just in case I find one, you know?
Yeah.
BGT, thank you very much, dude. I've said your name 4 different ways and I've tried to avoid one way. Just because someone's going to say something stupid. Thank you for the support, dude. Memories lost, thank you as well. Could leave the radio in the cooking pot for him to see. Well, only one of us has got a radio. So
Come
it'd be a
on,
nice
Jake.
gift for him, but
Oi, oi, oi.
it wouldn't do him much.
How early will you get to stream the new map before us commoners get to play it, cheeky boy?
We find that out tomorrow. I don't know yet is the answer. Apparently they're going to announce it on stream tomorrow. Trying to land it on the planks.
Alright, let's have a go.
If I was trying to throw a grenade through this one plank, I would never do it, but I've thrown every piece of paper through and not missed one.
I think they're going through the planks, I believe.
They're not for me, they are going in the gap every time, but... Oh shit, mine all disappeared. All of my paper... Oh no, it's there. Time to cheat and get nearer.
It's going to the space station, for sure. Oh. I'm not throwing it any better.
Oh.
I swear it's going through the planks for me, I'm not sure.
It is! They do go... I've just got one go through. So let's just pretend we've done it.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, they go through. Oh, that's so stupid.
Yeah. I bet if I throw my Mosin up there, it's gonna get stuck. But if you do with the paper...
Any money you like, yeah. So we're obviously just waiting for the third of our team, Jake, to log in. The problem is, like, I've got queue priority, so even though I was gone for ages, I was always going to get in straight away, so I was in first. Jake could be like 57th in queue or something. Just going to get my gun out. Oh, he's here, he's here.
Hello.
Dude, drop the meat, drop the meat.
Bloody hell, man.
Bring us the meat. We've cooked some other bits. There's one on the ground.
Oh, sorry about
welcome
that.
back.
The queue was long. Hello.
Can't be helped. Oh, fuck. How many bits of meat is in the gas stove for you guys? Can someone see it?
As one.
Yeah, that top left corner is bugged for me. I can't put anything in it. Oh, you've done it. That's
I'll
what
just
I've
put
done.
There we
something
go.
in it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, fuck. I've just picked it up like a twat.
I've got another gas canister as well.
Oh, I do.
I don't have a stove, so you can have this gas canister, I guess, after.
We heard some shots at the top of the airfield around Bash, by the way, when you were gone, so there might be something there.
Nice. Fine. Yeah, thanks for waiting. That was a long ass queue.
It's all good, dude.
Yeah, that's all good.
Right, I've eaten a piece and I've got a piece, so those two on the ground are between you two.
Thank you. What's the mask you have on, Dave?
It's a balaclava, I think. It's a green balaclava.
Take this. I've been holding on to this, but I don't think I'm gonna go full black
Okay.
anytime soon. Yeah. I think that's better insulation, yeah. Not sure though.
Hadn't even looked. No, they're both the same, but nonetheless, it looks better with the outfit, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
It hasn't got a glory hole for my mouth, which I quite like.
Yeah.
There was a black jacket at the heli, yeah, maybe I should have took it, but I actually quite like the outfit I've got. Ah, this is all bugged. I don't know what's in it for you guys. Oh, I've got it.
I see, yeah. I got it now, yeah.
It's just not letting me put things in. I don't know what's going on. So we'll put that last bit of fat in? Oh, fuck me dead.
Yeah, both for a minute there now.
I was hoping
It's
to do
probably buggy, but if you do it through dragging it to your hand, it will work.
Yeah.
Probably. Most likely. Yeah.
I'll take that.
I was hoping what?
I was hoping to get to the airfield and do some tactical shooting with the MVGs, but nighttime's going to be over by the time we've fucked around with all of this.
Yeah, it seems so, yeah. I guess that's the last two pieces of that, no? And we can move.
Right, there's 2 more bits of fat on the ground.
Do you want this Mark II with the mag? I've got no ammo for it, so it's no use to me.
Well, I could trade you the little bit of stuff I've got for the Makarov, which isn't much, but I'll trade you that for that if you like.
Alright, mate, cheers.
Should have just given you bullets, but that sounds like no fun, does it? Yeah, they're randoms. Go
I'm
now.
good to go, if you guys are.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep, same.
Good, yeah?
Dagorki, but yeah, you're not forced to watch a stream though, are you? Just the same as if someone releases a video, like the day of a new patch, like say Wobo releases a video, or Marks or whoever, saying these are the new things that are in the patch. You're not obliged to watch it, right? That's the point. Sorry, dude?
I suppose so.
Are we going bash?
Yeah, defo. There's some shots there. We go there. Let's do it.
Nice.
Of course, any new map, whether it's early access or not, a streamer streaming it is streaming spoilers. But people can make their choice whether they want to watch the content or not. That's kind of common sense, isn't it? My guess, and I'd say it's a fair guess, is that for every one person that's afraid to watch the new map on a stream because they don't want spoilers, they want to enjoy it themselves, there'll be at least 2 or 3 that want to see it to see if they want to buy it. You know, like there'll be some that want it and are happy to watch it on stream anyway. There'll be some that don't want to see spoilers, but there'll be a lot more that are wanting to see it to see if they're going to buy it or not. But no one's forcing you to watch a stream of early access Sakal, are they? You know, you can just keep away. Exactly, Chris. I know the title's always in the stream. Anyone that's early accessing Sakal is going to have it in the title. It'll be like everyone's stream title is first look at Sakal hype, early access to Sakal hype, or whatever. Everyone's title will be that. It won't be hard to avoid. I completely understand some frustration.
Is that train always there? Or is that me?
I didn't even
Oh, yeah,
look.
which one?
If it's a full train with cabins, it's a military train.
It's a military train.
Okay, it might be worth a look.
I
Could get an
believe.
M79. I understand some people are frustrated about it. I think 1 or 2 people, or I know, 10 or 20% of people will be. I understand why, but from Bohemia's perspective, it's free marketing, and marketing is costly. So getting it for free is quite good. Brendan, they're announcing when it starts tomorrow. My gut feeling is, given they're announcing it tomorrow, given that they're opening it up for applications today, my gut feeling is it might not be very far away. The map's coming out on the 15th. My gut feeling is it might be sometime like the end of next week or something, earlier than I'm expecting. I was thinking it would be about 4 days before, but I feel like it might be sometime next week, end of the week maybe. Or maybe very early the week after. Where have you heard that from, Austin? Is that from the devs or is it from somewhere else?
Going straight back.
Alright, mate.
It's worth closing the doors on these, by the way.
Okay then.
Just because it's like they spawn closed, so if we open them, everyone else is going to know we've looted it. Has DayZ Twitter actually confirmed the date, have they? I know they've tweeted today, Austin. Oh, good. It is October the 1st.
Not looking good, I guess.
It is. I'm obviously guessing. I knew it was October the 1st, right? But I couldn't. Yeah, it is October the 1st. I knew it was October the 1st, but I can't say that because I don't know what's been. I've been streaming while they tweeted today. I don't know what they've said. You know, like, okay.
Or a grenade launcher, but that's about it.
I'm actually surprised. I'm
we
kind of
found
surprised it's that early. And October the 1st is what, next Tuesday? No, yeah, so they are doing existing DayZ streamers. So people that have got a history of streaming DayZ in the first week, and then pretty much any streamer that applies in the second week, as long as they've got 30 viewers or more on average. So there'll be a lot of hate on Twitter right now then, I'd imagine. So did we actually find anything of any note there?
No. I think he got like a grenade thing for the M79.
Yeah, an explosive grenade for the grenade launcher, I guess.
But no actual grenade launcher though.
Yeah.
So I think the reasoning for that, obviously, is that they're expecting
got one
Frostline to
thing.
be hard.
In case you want to make a gangly wrap.
Okay.
Yes.
I definitely don't want to. They just block the view. So they're expecting it to be
Yeah,
hard.
true
So
as
they want
well.
the first week to be people that play DayZ a fair bit. And then the second week is open to anybody that streams with a viewership. To try and widen the eyes to it a bit. I didn't know well before, Duffster. I didn't know well before. I knew a very little before. and I only know by chance. The reason I know a little is that I was looking to book a holiday. As you guys know, I'm actually booked a holiday. I'm going away on the 31st of October. So I messaged someone inside the devs not long ago, a couple of weeks back, and said, I'm booking a holiday. It's going to be for a week. If I book it and it turns out to be the week Sakal comes out, I'm going to be crestfallen. If I tell you the dates, can you help me out? And they gave me some kind of hints. They didn't tell me everything, but they gave me enough to read between the lines. Hank, I think if you go through the application, it tells you in there. I don't know if this is worth it or not. I'm going to leave it on just for a second. It helps me to see in these trees right now. I think the details are in the application page for Big Rick. I believe they are. Yeah. I applied through the application page. I didn't even read it, to be honest. I know that's bad, but I only got it like 5 minutes before the stream today. To do Tombra, I love what I do. Yeah. I did a lot of shit jobs before this one. I don't want to do another one now.
We come from the east side, through the trees and that.
Yeah. What have you got in the background there? Is it a sawmill or a football stadium or what? Don't be sorry, it's all good. What is it?
My mate's playing UFC 4.
Sorry, one sec. Just had to alt-tab for a sec.
Anything here?
There's a few Zeds. I don't see any down Zeds. I'm just going to go and start looting the barracks, I think. Yep. There's got to be an M16 somewhere, surely.
Yeah.
That's the second time it's done that. It didn't fucking shoot. I was on its head and I hit left mouse button and nothing happened. I had to unaim and then re-aim. Just did it again. Maybe my mouse is broken. Don't think it is. It's like, I think it's the game. Like the server, whatever, but... Zafra, I think it comes out for everyone on October the 15th, dude. Do I use IQ? Only if I have to. It's fucking awful. I've tried to save all of the settings for my mouse onto the mouse so that I don't need to rely on IQ. Really framey around here. I think it's... No bounds to what the universe owes you.
24 months, wow. It feels like just yesterday I found your videos on YouTube.
I'm owed.
Those for the bucks.
I'm owed for having to listen to your fucking messages. Give M16, please. I'm in this L shape.
Hello.
It's me.
Yeah. Found an SKS.
Oh, nice. Dude, you got bullets for that, haven't you? That's good. I did just find another box as well that you can have if you want.
I have a ton of bullets. Yeah.
Well, they're on the ground if you want them.
I think I'll drop the S-Val.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They're just on the ground. You might as well have them.
Yeah, thank you. Oh.
That sounds like where we should go next.
Isn't that towards Grishino, I think?
It might have been, yeah. I don't think it was at the airfield, so maybe we shouldn't go there. Give me an AK. Sorry, I don't know. Give me an M16, not a 101. Give me the M16, baby. Come on, M16. How hard can it be? Oh god, that was good. I'm alive. I'm alive. There was a dude down here.
Is he in there?
Yeah.
Coming in. Are you up or down?
Yeah, I'm okay. I got lucky. I ran straight
He's
in
in the little room. I've got him blocked. He's in there. He's in there.
There's one in there.
Wait, you said there's a dude here?
No, he's dead, look. I killed him.
Oh, shit.
Unless there's one there.
Fucking hell.
I just ran into the room and ran past, and he tried to spray and
shit.
couldn't hit me, so I got kind of lucky.
Oh shit, I didn't lock the door behind. It's fine though.
Just load him a mag. I'm glad I had this gun and not the shotgun.
I ain't took anything on something.
Dave, you might want to come up here.
Oh, tell me it's a 101.
I wish, but it's...
Sorry, M16 is what I'm after. Ah, yes. That's what I meant. Dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. I've got the 60 round mag.
Congrats.
Yeah, grats.
So anyone got a lockpick for that door?
I've got a lockpick on me.
Yeah.
He's got quite a lot of loot
While
on
you're
him.
loading that, do you want me to lock it?
Yeah.
He had an M16 as well.
Did he? He had a 74. I didn't quite get to this. That's cool.
He has another AK-101 mag as well.
I didn't even see the M16. I saw the 74, then he called me, so I went running up.
He's actually geared. Does anyone have AK-74 mags?
Nah. The guy you killed had an M16, yeah. Shit.
Yeah. Has an SV98 as well.
He was shooting at me with a Scorpion. He mustn't have had mags for the assault rifles.
Yeah, he did not have any mags
ammo
there.
for you.
Thanks, dude. Well, do you want to just take this AUG A1 with one mag in it, dude, and just because there's a few bullets there? Like, just on the ground there's the AUG A1 with a full mag if you put that bullet back in it.
Yeah, makes more sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, and there's another 12 in that there as well. I don't even think that's that generous, but it's not terrible. Right, I'm just coming downstairs.
Yep. I took the 74 in case I find mags for it. I'll take this here. There's a DMR mag with 3 bullets.
Thank you. Have you used these yet? These are real fun.
I've
taser.
never used them, no.
They're
Like,
one hit
are they-
knocks anyone unconscious. They're really powerful.
What?
Do I not have a leather kit anymore? I do now. I was not expecting that. We're now looking good though. M16. He's got those boots on that take a knife slot if somebody wants them as well.
Ah, I'm good. Cheers, mate.
Anyone happen to have
Yep.
Didn't even hear what he said.
Yeah, man.
I'm happy with that. That can fuck off.
it's only damage?
I've got 2.5 cleaning kits. So if anyone needs a cleaning kit, let me know. Like if you need another one. Emma, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the super chat. It's been good.
Yeah, you can take it. Cleaning kit, yeah. Thank you.
I have 2 MK2 mags, do I? I have 2. I don't know where I got the second one from. I don't even know. Ah, I do know. I was carrying it already, wasn't I? So you've grabbed the SV98 now, have you?
Yeah, can I have that half gun cleaning kit, God?
Dude,
Did you have a suppressor as well?
Just have that one. Yeah, just have that one. You can keep that one.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just need to repair the mags, yeah.
Yeah, I got a suppressor. Yeah, I can't remember where. From a heli. The heli just before I met you, I got the suppressor, I think. But yeah, I've been carrying it for ages.
That's very lucky, yeah.
It is DJ, yeah. So 47's still around, and the new guy's Jake as well. Flashbang, Sparks, Alki1, Mutated Cheese, and Carax, Danimal, Clyde, Ewan Hunter.
You
Cheers
think
for the
his
support,
helmet
guys.
or my helmet's better? I might take this one just because it's green.
Your helmet, I think.
I tend to go the other way, just
Hi.
because your one's bright white, and if you're crouched in a tree, you're going to stand out.
Yeah, that's what I was
Also
thinking.
true, yeah.
I think all the helmets kind of do the same job, but that one you're wearing is the one that stands out the most, other than that blue one.
That nasty blue one, man.
Apples, yeah, I saw that message late. I'm not sure if I am or not, dude. I've
Yeah,
seen you
I'm
message
good
me,
to go.
right? And
You can pick
I
up
thought
your,
it had changed,
your own
and I
cleaning
remember
kit.
reading
Yeah,
it, and then
that's
I'd
fine.
forgotten all
Thank you.
about it until just now. So possibly, I don't know. I'll have to try and get a look. There aren't many events on at the moment. It could be a bit of fun, but I'll do my best to get on Discord. I'm not on again until Sunday from today, and I don't have Discord on my phone, so I may forget. How many TikTok only DayZ streamers are there, Alf? This is a genuine question. I'm not trying to say they don't matter.
I'm ready to go whenever you guys
Is
are.
TikTok streaming on DayZ a big thing? I'm genuine. I don't even have a TikTok account, so it's a genuine question, not a like I'm acting superior question.
Yep, same.
Loving the streams. Keep on running. Love
I'd have
you,
thought
bye.
most people that stream on TikTok also stream on Twitch or whatever. Oh, of course. It was on me and then it wasn't.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah,
It is.
now it's on me. Yeah, we're good.
It's gonna go to containers.
Sometimes when you're just, as you're moving, a bush will change with like the anti-aliasing. I agree, Alf. I agree if there's someone getting decent views. I can see why, to be honest, rightly or wrongly, I can see why they might have set parameters for Twitch, parameters for YouTube, parameters for Kick, and not thought about TikTok as a live stream platform, because it's probably not as easily
There's a drop
Alright,
basket.
kind of thought of, if that makes sense.
Probably from that guy you killed.
Where did they go then? Right. So I guess we're going down towards the airfield, yeah?
Yeah, can do.
Yeah.
I kind of like my outfit. I think I'm going to stick as I am. I think it looks kind of cool. I feel like I'm pretty well camoed as I am. I guess that's another thing, is that TikTok streamers, I guess, are portrait. Maybe it's not the best visual showcase for a new thing, but I've never even watched a TikTok stream, but maybe that's a slight factor perhaps, you know, but I don't know. Felix, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, there shouldn't be a great deal of stream sniping going on. It should be. Yeah, there's two sides to it. If it's like some kind of streamer server, there's two sides. Many others, just from a streamer's perspective, there's many other pros and cons. Right, I'm aware of lots of different opinions are going to be had, but from a streaming perspective, you're less likely to get stream sniped, which is great. But also, everything can.
I'm actually gonna drop the SKS.
Okay. Everything can get a little bit sort of happy clappy because everyone knows everyone's a streamer. They're a little bit afraid of doing something because if they shoot the wrong person, they could get a load of hate. For one, I definitely don't want that to happen. But like in the last Lights Out, and a day where it didn't work, I shot Ilo Juan, who's a massive Spanish streamer. He would have had 40 or 50,000 people watching, and I did a bit of a dirty on him, and I knew it was him as well. But that's by the by, you know, it was just a bit of fun. There was no event, it was just a bit of fun, so I got up a crane and I shot him in the head. So what? I really like him, he's a lovely dude, right? But, God, some people from his viewership were half angry, you know, like... And that's one of the things that can happen, is that you could, like, I don't care, you know, I don't care if I anger a few viewers, right? Doesn't matter, but it will affect things a little.
You guys wanna go down, loot it?
Yeah, we could do. I'm not seeing any zombies. I think Jake's already down there, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, he's at the front of it right now. He ain't fucking about.
He doesn't, yeah.
I think I'm just going to stay on the west side of it, just on the edge. I'm not going to loot any tents. I'm just going to stay on the west side and just see if there's any players around, you know?
Alright, fair enough. I'll look for some mines.
You think they'll just hold hands through the map and go, ooh, ah? There'll be a bit of that. We've had a streamer access for something else in the past, very briefly. And there was a lot of making friends at the Northwest Airfield that went on. There's some elements of that that's really cool, but it starts to feel like you're not playing DayZ. It's like being on an RP server. So what it actually needs is a few people to just shoot some fuckers to make people afraid. So I might do a bit of that if I get the opportunity, you know. I doubt I'll be doing that on the first day, though. I never use enough. I think 2 is enough.
Hi OE, you've had a good run so far today.
Thank you. It's been great. It's been really, really good. Thank you very much. Zombies over there. There's no way we caused them to aggro or to spawn in. Mustard, thank you. Sid, thank you very much as well. River, thanks for the follow. Deadeye, Queen, Cloppy, Siopi, Flashbang, thanks for the support, guys. I think we're too far away. Maybe we're not quite. I'm not sure. There's a player over there. In there, there's a player. That's a helmet there, right? That's definitely a helmet. Unless it's a helmet. It's just moved, yeah. Oh my god. Fuck it, how much closer can you get? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
There's somebody in the ATC. I just took a shot.
There's someone in there, is there?
Yeah, they're in that little little letterbox window on the stairs.
Yeah.
I just missed them by about 0.5 millimeter. It's 700 meters. They're not there now. They've got that same helmet on as you've got on, Jake, or had on. Yeah, they've got that same helmet on as you. But they've not peaked since I fired, and literally I must have given them a new haircut. It couldn't have been closer. That's so frustrating. Like, a helmet from there, it might have saved him, but that was a headshot all day. I can't believe it. Even had the time to range it as well. That sucks.
Do you think he'll leave, or do you reckon he'll camp it?
I think he'll wait. I think we should try and get a little bit nearer.
Yeah, should we try and get in Glasshouse, that building to the east?
Maybe. Maybe the factory that's just over there. I don't know.
The factory is much better, yeah. Yeah.
That's a different dude.
Oh. That's different.
And then maybe that's them shooting from ATC. The other one was to the left. It wasn't a hit. It was just above.
Maybe the other one's in glass.
It could be from glass. Yeah, it was around there. I think this factory might be the play. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking factory.
If you guys are going up on factory, I'll sit in the trees just below.
I do.
Found the mag for my 74.
Nice.
Love you do, not in a baby oil way.
Just fucking fix the mag. Gun's jammed. Won't be a sec.
Ah, just run towards me.
I just literally fixed the mag from damage to worn. And then it jammed anyway. I think there's one on the glass factory for sure, I think.
Is Dave going up on there, is he?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into the trees just to the east, okay?
Alright. Lot of Zeds. Janus, thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat. Soldier 5 Doozle, thank you as well. Don't think they're there. Not sure where the shot was, but this dude's definitely in the ATC. I kind of want to range it. I think it's 400, but this is risky. I could die here. Yeah, 400 is good. Can't believe how close that fucking headshot was.
You up here, Dave?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't see anyone on the glass factory. I think the dude's still in the ATC, but he's not peeking.
Yeah, probably is still in there. Just
300-ish?
Just camping it, I guess.
That's me. That's not my eyes. That's memory.
I knew there's a guy on the west compound now.
Yeah.
Blueton, I mean Silverton. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna range it. I think it's probably 600-ish.
I see him. He's at the containers. He's inside the middle one.
Shit! Shots behind us.
Shots from the back. That's his shooting.
Oh fuck! I hit him. I'm sure. Unless my range was not right. I've got unconned. Pretty sure I hit him too.
There's a guy shooting from behind us.
Yeah, he unconned me.
North side.
Coming up.
Come up. There's a guy shooting from north side. He's got a red zombie chasing him.
Is he up on this fucking thing of us, yeah?
No, he's that way.
Just in the trees where that shot came from. Oh my god.
Was that him shooting them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna push him. I'll push him.
There's another one.
That's Jack is pushing from left to right.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see the guy running towards him. I think that's Jack. That Jake, I can't tell.
I see Jack is on the left side now.
That's from the glass factory.
Guy shooting from glass, yeah.
Oh, that's it. I'm dead. That's to the ATC. That's fucked. Fair play, but there's so many. Oh, damn it. What an amazing run. It was a bad position with all of those there, but I was trying to back Jack up and I don't really regret it. Oh, what a cool run. I definitely hit the dude in the bush there, where otherwise I'd have been dead originally. But Jack went pushing him, and I kind of felt like I needed to try and help him overwatch. But we knew that there was one in the ATC, who's the one that's ultimately killed me. And then there's one on the glass factory that's poked. I think they were all separate. They were glass factory and ATC were shooting at each other, I think. But shit happens. It was a really fun run. What a crazily good run. Obviously, I wish I hadn't died. More so than dying, I wish I'd made that headshot at 700 meters. It couldn't have been closer. It's so satisfying to hit a head at 700 meters, right? It's so cool. But shit happens, you know. Is what it is. I didn't really want to come outside for any length of time, but yeah. Dagobert, thank you very much for the new sub. Mr. P, thank you very much as well. Soldier 5, Doozle, thank you very much too. Guys, that's it from me. I really enjoyed this week on Autumn. By all accounts, I'll be playing Sunday and Monday on Stuffs, and then on Tuesday, I think with any luck, it'll be the new map, Zakal. So we'll see. Assuming that what's in the Twitter thing is correct. That's it. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. What a cool run. Gutted I'm dead. Hopefully they get some kills. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.